Ladies and gentlemen, this is my 900th case. We're on the road to 1,000. Granted, a lot of them are kind of false cases because I had to restart and stuff because of the objectives for the Apocalypse Challenge. However, this is the number that's up there, so this is the number that I'm going to go by, unfortunately. So my book, of course, says 899, but whatever. So case 900. This is a normal no evidence challenge. So average sanity below 25, 3 unique photos with a photo, and capture a photo of any successful EMF reading. So let me tell you how good it feels to finally be normal speed again. I feel like I have unlocked unlimited power. I feel so much faster now, and I apologize to the game for thinking that this speed was slow at all, ever. Because of that. Cinema room right next to us. Look at there. Alright. I apologize to the game for ever thinking that it was a very slow thingamajig. Pick up the bone. Of course, again, no evidence, so we are... Dude, I feel so much faster right now. I feel so fast. It's not even funny. Like, I'm so excited to be playing this shit again, man. Like, actually just being able to play like normal. What was the objectives again? Okay, so we got one more photo and then we'll be good. Oh man, dude. I never really like just thought about how much I'll miss being normal speed. It's not even funny, dude. Okay, we don't have any of that. Got the salt. So we know it's not a wraith. And now we know it's not a mimic as well. Which I'm kind of thinking it's not an Oni either, because an Oni would have been a little bit more... what's the word I'm looking for? Look, we got 2 objectives done already. Now we just need to get our sanity down, which should be pretty easy. So we had the mirror. But we get a motion sensor, also grab a candle, and a sound recorder. Oh man, my nose is still stuffy from completing it. I literally backed out of the game for like maybe 10 minutes or so and then hopped right back in. Let's see if I can get 2 recordings here. Motion sensor and the candle being blown out. That'll be kind of nice. Kind of cool. Okay, get that. This is my normal no evidence 8.32 difficulty multiplier. Oh shit. That was terrifying. Alright, well, we got lights exploded. Damn, that was $10? I didn't even know that was 10. Fire extinguish. Perfect. Yeah, we literally just need one more video now. Still need some photos, of course, but... Alright, that was... How many blowouts? 1? Of course that was 1 blowout. I was right next to it. Oh man, my nose. Oh. Alright. Yeah, so I don't have flashlights on in this game mode, so no flashlights. Let me grab 2 and then a smudge. Let's make our way down. Dude, I can't believe this is normal speed. I feel so much faster. I feel like I'm gliding. Like that's how crazy this feels doing like this, man. I had all the candles lit this time, didn't I? Okay. Record it. Come on. Stupid bitch. So this is on radio test as well. Okay, we don't have one on Rio. The hardest one would be to tell would be a mare, but no on Rio. Thanks. Appreciate that. Alright, see one more photo. Burnt crucifix would be lovely, actually. Burnt crucifix would be nice. I could probably do that. I could probably break the mirror and then have it hunt me, because then my sanity will be low anyways, and then I could just get it to do that. Oh no, I had too many. That's fine. Yeah, we got a ghost photo though. That's pretty good, right? Alright, I'm gonna put you, because your range is really good, so we'll put you right there. Alright, let me go grab another smudge stick. And then we will get it to hunt, and which, I mean, we're about at hunting range anyway. I mean, I don't think it'll take too long to try and get it to do some activity, but it did do a good amount of sanity drain there for that. Alright, I'm gonna put you right here actually on the table, and what I'm gonna do, I'll throw you down and through what, the lighter, so we can do a polter test. Gotta do the potato, can't forget that. Well, we know it's not Oni now. Which, I mean, I had a feeling it wasn't Oni to begin with, but that would have been a good photo if I was able to get that, but oh well. Okay. Alright. We should be able to get it to hunt right now. Alright, good. Run it and go, run it and go, run it and go. Wait, did it turn on the light? Or did it? Shit. Well, I say, yeah, not an Oni. It's very active, and it did try to hunt in the same room. I mean, I don't know if that affects that thing as much, but yeah, it's not going to hunt me while I'm in here, so I'm not too worried about that. Come on. Oh, my nose. Come on. Okay, it's a little fast. Roy. All right, we got him a Roy, folks. So if you're curious, the Moroi is the ghost that gets stunned the longest from smudges. So it was stunned for a very, very long time because I was able to get that hunting recording very nicely without having to worry about it chasing me continuously around the counter. So Moroi it is. Oh. Look at that. Perfect game. All photos, recording. This is so much easier compared to what I've been dealing with for the last several days. So much easier compared to what I've had to deal with for the last several days. It's still 46. Well, I guess when I was 100, 4,500 XP, dude. Man, so much easier. I prefer this any day of the fucking week, my dude. Oh God, so much better. Oh Christ, that's some crazy stuff. That is. Oh man, Lordy, and that was barely a 10-minute game too. That's the craziest part about it. That was barely 10 minutes. Barely 10 minutes. All right. So I could upgrade these if I wanted to, but I don't use them. So I just feel like they're just terrible. Just don't care for them, you know? Just don't care for them. All right, let's go to Willow Street. I wonder if we can have the same type of game here that we did last time. Can you open the door? So we need 3 unique videos, sanity, and motion sensor. So pretty easy ones. Always pick that up. First thing that I do. Oh, are you in the kitchen? Or did you roam in here? Possibly kitchen. Yeah, it's in the kitchen. Okay, don't need you anymore. It's bad when that's literally the only thing that's that the thermo is good for, and no evidence is legitimately just finding the ghost room. That's what sucks too about like no evidence mode, is that like you have to get certain types of photos of stuff if you want to be able to continue. Oh man, fucking doll. Like you have to get certain photos. Like if the ghost spawns in and you get a ghost photo, perfect. Like you're set. You got an extra photo. But if the ghost doesn't spawn and does any activity, oh, it touched me. I was hoping it wasn't gonna touch me, but I think I got the photo of it, so I did. So that's like just the bad part about it, which we know it's not an Oni now. But I'm looking for the bone really quick. Hopefully it's somewhere easily noticeable. Oh my lord, it'll be this difficult, huh? So luckily my sanity still should be at like 85, maybe 90 somewhere, because that misform only took 10%. So where's the bone at? I mean, I didn't check the whole garage, did I? I don't think so. Oh man, my fucking nose. Wait, do they spawn this bone somewhere where you can barely find it? Bathroom again. Start snapping pictures, maybe it'll show up. So I know one time I was down, it was in Tanglewood, of course, but I remember seeing it like randomly in the bottom. What did I say? It wasn't an Oni. Like I remember seeing the bone just etched in with the chair, and it was, with the stair. I think I recorded it. But why would you have the safe in front of the heater like that? None of this make any sense. Okay. No bone in here. Completely. What'd you throw? You threw my thermometer? So, we did get an extra photo, but I cannot find the bone. So, I may not get a perfect game this time if I can't find it. They've made it so difficult for no reason to find the bone now. It's so crazy. It's so crazy and it's annoying. Don't need you anymore. Okay, well, I mean, I guess no bone for me. I searched this whole house. I can't even find it, so it's whatever. All right. Oh well, I tried. Put the camera down. I mean, we only got 2 more, so I can get a maybe a regular ghost photo and crucifix. Maybe I'll be good. I just gotta worry about a bone photo. Just it's an extra photo. It's a free photo, you know. Oh yeah, our sanity's still pretty good. We're in 85% tile range. Salts, and I need to get a motion sensor objective, and I gotta record it anyway, so. As long as they ain't a wraith. Wait a minute. No, it isn't here. Okay. Come on. There we go. Wait a minute. Is this a wraith? Oh! It's not a wraith. It's not a wraith. It's not a wraith. Okay. All right, nice. And it's not a phantom either. So no wraith, no phantom. Wait a minute, mimic. No mimic either. Okay. All right, throw you down. I was really hoping to get a photo of it, but whatever. So yeah, videos are good. So I just need 2 more photos still and sound. Photo of that ghost would have been nice, but it's whatever. No biggie. Alright, we just need to get our sanity down now for the last objective, and then we're good. So let me go ahead and grab this candle and a cruci. Let's go. Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Alright, I don't need you anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab 3 candles instead of just 1. It's pretty bad when, like, I'm just tired of playing Sunny Meadows. I've been wanting to play at least another type of map so bad, so long, dude, that I'm so tired of Sunny Meadows that I'm not even scared of Sunny Meadows, which I was never really scared of it because the map is kind of straightforward to begin with. So I wasn't really terrified of it to begin with, but it's just, I don't want to do it anymore. Alright, ghosty ghost. Oh, I need to turn off the eye thing. I hate it. It gets on my nerves. There we go. That's so much better. I hate it. Sounds like they made it a little louder than it used to be. It used to be, because I know they changed it and it was a lot quieter, but it's been a bit. Let me grab my photo cam in case it does something I could take a photo of. It's only done one candle so far. No mimic, because we didn't have any orbs. My alarm's going on. Other than that, I don't really. It's not shade. It did that one activity. It's a little too active for that. Okay, we got 2. Blow out this last one. You're gonna blow out the last one. Are you gonna be an Onryo? You gonna give me a free photo of the cruci? You gonna give me a free? Oh, am I gonna get a free photo of the crucifix? No, I'm not. Okay. Let's leave. Okay. I mean, now I can start trying to get some hunts in a second. So that way we can start identifying what the ghost possibly could be from this point here. Alright. I am going to see if it'll do. You gotta do anything. Miss. Which, I mean, it'll stop the hunt anyways, as long as I'm in the same general area with the voodoo doll. The shit doll. Wait a minute, what door did it touch? It was this one. Yuri? Okay. Throw this in here, grab my photo cam, take a photo of the cruci, and hope to God for a ghost photo. That'd be great. Okay, nothing. Alright. Now we just need. I'm gonna grab one more smudge to have all 4 in here with me. But honestly, the way this looping spot works, I probably don't even need all 4 because I'm in hunting range 100% now. I don't even think I need it. As long as it starts hunting in the kitchen, I'll be good. Just not within the range of the cruci here. Because, yeah, I still need one more photo. I'll get these videos and the sound just fine. I need one more photo. I could try to get it during the hunt, but I know it's going to be a little tough to get that. But let's see what kind of ghost we got here first. Definitely could be a Jinn. It hasn't touched a break. You fucker. I was looking for my photo cam. I thought I had it on the couch, but I didn't. Oh, she tried hunting here, didn't she? Oh, I didn't get it in time. I would have deleted one of the 5 ones if that was the case. Hunt from the kitchen, bitch. You can hunt me. Just hunt me from in the kitchen. I mean, you got like 20, 30 seconds, something like that. Can I have my photo cam like right closer to me right here? In case she does do another ghost event. I should do the sound recorder first. Yeah, I should. Oh no. Shit. That ain't good. Alright. It's not a gin. You don't have to do. I knew it. I knew it. That's exactly why I brought that with me. I was like, I fucking knew it. Just gonna try it as soon as I came in here, dude. I hate when they turn the breaker off. Alright. Walking through here is gonna be fucking terrifying. Okay. That was close. All right, lady, come on. I ain't falling for that shit. Come on. Oh, no. Shit. God damn it, dude. Damn it. I'm smudging because she keeps doing it. Alright. Already got misformed, you bitch. God damn it. Fucking bitch. We got my photo came out now, so now she ain't gonna do nothing. Fire ghost annoying. Come on. If I didn't smudge there, I'd probably be dead. Like she would have hunted me right there in the room. Come on. Should have done a timer when I smudged. I should have done. Let me open my timer really quick. Or stopwatch, whatever. I'm going to charge my phone when I get to work today. It's at 77% and I need my phone charged. Is this a spirit? It's taking a minute. Might be. No way. Is it a yokai? No. Oh, I don't know if I got her though. Yurei. Not a yokai, it's not a Yurei, it's not a Rev, it's not a Dio, it's not a Moroi, not a Taihei. It's not a Raiju, it's not a Hantu. said I got her at the tail end of the hunt, but I don't know if that was good enough or not. Oh, wow, you're in here with me. That's nice. That's convenient. Alright, it's almost been a minute. Alright, 55 seconds. A minute. Alright, she should be moved away by now. Got it! I fucking got it. Leave me alone, bitch. Okay. Alright, hopefully she went back by now. That was close. Alright, minute and a half. Minute 40. Is this a spirit? Nope. Come here, bitch. Oh, Bake! Oh, man. You think I was gonna miss that? She went to a fucking crawly ghost there for a second. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty nice. Wow. I love the Obake's ability though. It's so crazy. She's went from fucking patient 7 to a child to a fucking granny. I didn't even see her switch on the first hunt at all. Oh yeah, I've activated the doll, so it's gonna be a little longer. All right, we had an Obake, folks. Look at there, nice. Perfect game again. Nice. It feels so much better to play without having to worry about random objectives, dude. Without having to worry about set shit, you can just actually play the game like normal. It's crazy. It feels so much better. It feels so much better playing the game. Oh, man.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
I couldn't find the bone, unfortunately. But we still got 4,800, which is pretty good for the capture unique media. But where was the bone? Where was it? It was in the kitchen. I don't even remember seeing it in the kitchen. I don't remember seeing it in the kitchen at all. I always tell myself I go back and look at it, but I never do. Happens all the time. Lord of mercy. All right. Well, that's going to do it for this episode, guys. Thank you so much for watching. This is going to be added into a longer one probably, but thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Phasmophobia episode. And today, we're just going to continue playing today. That's all we're doing. So, there are a couple things that are on here, basically, for the daily tasks, which is normally what I like to do. So we got to play 3 matches, we got to complete 6 objectives, and discover the ghost type at least once. And also, of course, we still have some of the weekly objectives, which does still resets in 5 days. We got to correctly find the ghost type 4 more times. That's 4 more matches, and then use cursed possessions 50 times. So, yeah. Also, yeah, I'm losing my voice. Just wanted to let you know that. It was a combination of my throat hurting and having to talk at work a lot still, and also yeah, me screaming during the apocalypse challenge yesterday didn't help in anything, so so here I am. But other than that, I'm gonna go over, let's just do Willow Street. Willow Street seems like a day. Why does it do this? Don't glitch out my stuff.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Why is that so loud, man? It blows my fucking eardrum open every time. Oh, there we go. Huh? Oh. There we go. Okay, I was waiting. So, I was gonna do the spirit box one, but I think I'll keep doing the no evidence because it works, and I like doing the no evidence. Because it makes me have to think about what the ghost possibly is. You know, like it makes me actually do work. So we have Becky Norris. We need 3 unique videos, need to repel, and also 2 unique sounds with a sound recorder. So those are some decent objectives. We should be able to get through it just fine. For the perfect game, I am still flabbergasted at being able to legitimately run. I'm not even joking. Like, me running seemed like a thing that was just too far gone, man. Too far gone. Alright, no mirror. Hopefully I can find the bone in this game. Like the last one game I played where it said it was in the kitchen, and it wasn't in the kitchen. That's in the living room. Oh man, this sucks. I like the... Damn it. I like the living room. The living room is by far probably the... like, my favorite area for looping now because of the couch. I mean, yeah, I could start in the kitchen still and then make my way into the living room, which I've done that a few times, but oh my god, am I not gonna be able to find the bone again? In Willow Street 2 times in a row, no bone, no boner. 2 days in a row, no boner. Oh wow, you son of a bitch. Well, we know it's not a gin. Which, granted, I didn't look on this end, so let's go ahead and mark out gin over here. I didn't look on the front part of the truck, so it could be over here. I just don't know it. It's not. Possibly in the basement as well. Yeah, I didn't even look in here fully. Mate. Again, like, I'm a believer in the, like, if they do decide to rework the bone system and the way the bone works, they need to do it just like the cursed objects, where it's just set in different locations every time, in the same locations but different every time. So like they'll have just the same 6 placements. Like, okay, it'll be on this part of the floor this match, or it'll be in, you know, this this corner over here in this match, so that way the bone can be easier to find. Because at this point, like, it's just not, it's not good at all, man. Wait, I can't even find the fucking... You know, it's like, we're not gonna get the bone this time again for the billionth time. So I know before in Tanglewood, I've had the bone get... I just saw a piece of the bone just caught in the stairway. So that was pretty amusing. Sometimes it's in the ghost room. Just don't see it. Alright. Whatever. Well, we didn't find the bone again. Unless I am absolutely, completely blind. I didn't see the bone. There's no bone nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere. Alright. Let's go ahead and start grabbing our... Let's go grab crucifix first, real quick, as well. So, for this video as well, I thought about going over again some more, like, no evidence stuff, because some people probably are still kind of struggling with, like, ghosts and stuff, especially if they want to start doing no evidence runs and everything, which, trust me, you know, a whole freaking, what, year or so ago, like, I was barely even part of the game period, in which, like, I've learned so much in the span of the amount of time that I've been playing the game. And it's just crazy how. Oh no, he walked straight this way. You son of a bitch. Oh, okay, got it this time. All right, we're good. But so it's 100% doable. So here's a few things that I've picked up now, which I've gone over each ghost, but I mean I can go over them again as the time fits. So you saw me look through the night vision on the video camera. So it's not a mimic because there's no ghost orbs. No evidence run. If you see ghost orbs, it's automatically a mimic. Because the mimic is the only one that has orbs, and it's a fake evidence basically. So it steps into the salt, so it's not a wraith. And the Djinn, it's not a Djinn because it's just a breaker. The Djinn has a special ability, or its ability is centered around the breaker being turned on, so it can't nerf itself by turning the breaker off, if that makes any sense. So the breaker has to be on for the Djinn's ability to work. So the Djinn will keep on his, obviously, for his ability to work. But if you turn it off, the Djinn will be a normal ghost. But again, this also will make it impossible for you to figure out if the Djinn is a normal ghost or not. So just keep that in mind if you do that. But I'll go through each of the tests as I'm doing them. So the salt was also recording plus a rave test as well, just to find out. And also so was the video camera with the dart. That was also a test for a ghost. Some of the things I highly recommend you haven't, which normally this stuff right here is completely useless for no evidence runs. This is all useless, except, I mean, like, I don't use the flashlights. I have them turned off because I don't need them. But for like the video camera, it's probably the only thing that you relatively will need for the no evidence runs. I just keep them in here because this is my solo setup. So that way you also save money at the same time, so it's not so bad. But it just depends. So I'm gonna grab these suckers and take them in. So this is the sound recorder, of course. You got to record the sounds that you hear in the map. And oh wow, we got one already as soon as I walk in the building. So see what it was. Okay, paranormal talking. So we got one. So now we just need to get one more for the objective, but 2 more for the perfect game. So what did it just throw? Photo? Yeah, I threw that down. Look at that. Boop boop boop. Look at there. All right. So I'm gonna put the motion sensor down. Now the motion sensor is pretty important for this. So the reason why I have the motion sensor down, mostly easy recordings. It's very, very easy to get recordings of the motion sense, and also you could do a Banshee test with the motion sensor, which I'll go over in just a second. However, we're going to do an Onryo test first. So what an Onryo test consists of is you'll light the candle. We'll go out and let's grab 2 more lanterns so that way we can just have all 3 set up in the living room. Now the tier 3 lanterns also provide really, really good light. So I highly recommend using tier 3 lanterns as well. The parabolic microphone is mostly only used on smaller maps for objectives, and it's also mostly used on big maps as well. Those are the 2 times that I don't normally use parabolic microphones on the small maps because it's relatively easy to find the ghost room because for obvious reasons. But so yeah, just keep that in mind as well. So I'm gonna try to set it down where it lights up both lanterns. There we go. So that way we only used one. So here are 2 things. One, it's going to okay. Normally you'd go for a photo, but sometimes if you start moving, sometimes it won't actually work. So I'm going to throw this in here in the kitchen because I will be, of course, having the ghost do his thing, follow me around, yada yada. So we have pretty low value here, which is fine. So once it blows out the candle, if it does, blows it out, we'll have another recording, and then we only have one left, which I normally save for the hunting ghost because it is worth a lot more moolah. So, but what'll probably happen is I'm probably going to leave the video camera in here, and what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to start in the kitchen with it hunting. All right, we got both. Look at it. So I don't need the firelight any longer, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw this down. I mean, either way, it could work if you're here in the counter or in here in the living room. I prefer the living room because it's just easier that way. So you are very active, Mr. Ghost, Miss Ghost. All right, so we got one blowout. So 2 more blowouts, and we'll know this is on Rio. And also, you can kind of see the ghost in the photo here, it looks like. Well, no, this isn't a photo. Hold on. This is a video. There you go. So you see the ghost in the photo, so that's how you know it's not a phantom. Phantoms are invisible, and they also do not appear in your photos. So when you take a photo, they don't appear. They don't exist, basically. And they are very, very hard to actually see and interact with during hunts. It is... I've died to phantoms, demons, slots, and mimics. Those are probably like the ones I've died to a good amount of times because of the fact that I just can't see them half the time. I mean, do I make mistakes? Absolutely. Like, everybody makes mistakes in the game. So, like, the biggest professional in the game can probably make a simple slip-up mistake, you know. It happens. So in this, since we do not have the bone, we still need 2 more photos. The crucifix is a guaranteed photo, but unfortunately, since we don't have the bone photo, we have to get another ghost photo. So it depends on if the ghost wants to do another ghost event or not, is when you'll be able to do it. But it has to be a different type of photo. Okay, so we got another blowout. That's 2 candle blowouts. So if it blows out the 3rd one and it lights the crucifix instantaneously, it's an Onryo. The Onryo cannot hunt when there's a candle lit in the ghost room. It can hunt outside the ghost room. If it roams in there and hunts, it's fine. But it cannot hunt in this vicinity. Okay, so it blew the candle out and it still didn't hunt. Yeah, it's in a ghost event. It doesn't matter. But this is legitimately the last thing that we need. Okay, hold on. We're in a very confusing spot here. Let me get... Alright, first, we'll see where my sanity's at. Because there are 2 things that just happened here. So, A. Okay. So, we do have an Onryo. So, it did hunt after the 3rd candle was blown out. Because it was during the ghost event. So, it did end up eventually hunting. But the other ghost that I was thinking that it could possibly be is a yokai, and the reason being is because the yokai, so it's none of these guys here. The yokai has the ability to hunt you at 80% sanity when you're talking near it. So because I've been jibber jabbering this whole time. So because of that is the reason possibly why it could have been a yokai, but because it hunted after the 3rd candle blowout, it's possibly going to be an Onryo. Now after this first one is possibly not going to do it again, but of course we still have the monkey paw in here that we can make use of, since we got all the photos we need because the ghost was nice enough to give us all the ghost events. And I know that this is a normal ghost. It's going to be fairly easy to be able to loop it, even though it does have line of sight speed. It's going to be pretty easy to loop this sumbitch. So what we're going to do, I'm going to bring this sucker here on this counter right here, and right here. And I'm going to grab this crucifix out of here. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw this right here on the floor. So that way, A, if the ghost does hunt, it won't be... If I'm standing here waiting for it to hunt, it won't hunt directly on top of me. It can't. It physically cannot. But one of my favorite things to do, funnily enough, so I'm not planning on going through any of these doors here. So this is the big problem with Willow Street. Is that no matter where you're at in Willow Street, there is a door somewhere. So if you wish for, I like to, oops, I said the word wish. I like to have it to where the monkey paw will trap the ghost. And when it traps the ghost, it closes the door and locks it to the ghost room for a minute. But it also closes the doors in the same room that you're standing in. So it'll close all of these doors right here when I'm standing in this room. If I'm standing in the kitchen, it'll close this door and this one, so you can't go in the garage. And this is kind of like the runaway spot, but because that I wanted to go inside of this room right here for the ghost, and I don't really care about going into any of these because I don't need to. So I'm going to stay in this one. I wish to trap the ghost. So There you go. But again, it also locks all of these doors as well. So it's going to trap the ghost, but it's going to lock the doors that you're currently in, including the front door. So you cannot enter inside of the ghost room, period, but it'll start hunting within the next minute. So, and this is the other thing I like to do. I wish for sanity. I wish for sanity. So when you wish for sanity, it gives you 50% sanity. And, yeah, it gives you 50% sanity. But it also, even if you're at a higher sanity rate, it will give you 50% sanity. Because it's meant, that wish is meant for you to give yourself sanity when you're at a low point, and you'll go up to 50%. However, your sanity speed drain is a lot faster. So people really like the thing, really like it, but I don't personally. But keep in mind too, I think it also switches ghost rooms. Yep, it switches ghost rooms. I forgot about that. So we're able to go in here. Oh no, it's a crawly ghost. I'm gonna go in the living room. So since we activated it through the monkey paw, it is going to be, the hunt is going to be extra longer. Okay, maybe it wasn't extra longer. I thought it was going to be extra longer, but all right. So this is why I like doing hunting ghosts, because you get an extra, if you get tier 3, you get an extra $2. That's $22, and we got the ghost event, that's 17, and then the talking was 7. So now we got 20, 15, 5, 5, 10. For this, we got 10, 15, 15, 5, 5. So it's a good amount of money that we're going to be making from this one in particular. So it's pretty good. So I'm going to go back to the living room. So our sanity right now, we are at a complete full, it should be at 50% right now, which means we're at a hunting threshold for the ghost to actually hunt us. So I'm going to bring my crucifix in here just in case it isn't in there. It didn't change ghost rooms because I still see my breath. Well, I hear it back there, so it may not have. It may have changed ghost rooms. However, it's still good to be safe than sorry. So here we go. So it's hunting again. So there's a 50% chance that the ghost will come back to your location. So here we go. So I do need to smudge it for the challenge, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that right now. So the ghost runs into the coffee table, which is why Willow Street is pretty highly regarded as a good place to do this. But as you can see, when you're watching the ghost, you gotta watch the blinking patterns. Since the Onryo is kind of a normal ghost, technically, it will have a normal blinking pattern. Now, the ones with different blinking patterns, Phantom is more invisible, Oni is more visible, the Obake is has an ability to switch in its thing, so the form isn't the exact same every time. But the rest of the ghosts normally have the same kind of blink pattern, except for the mimic as well, if it's mimicking a Phantom. So I'm going to leave with my guess being Onryo, since it hunted after the third crucifix blowout, and there's nothing else I can really say besides, unless it's a demon. But there we go, Onryo, because it blew out the third candle. So we didn't get a perfect investigation because we weren't able to find the bone. So I am curious to see where the bone was, because I looked, it was in the garage. I don't remember seeing it in there, but it's whatever. We didn't find it. But we were in the room, in the ghost room, for 16 and a half minutes, and we only had one hunt, which was 1 minute. So, which I hunted twice, but and it used its ability once, which was the 3 candle blowouts inside the ghost room. But other than that, so there you go. That is a game of no evidence of how you come to find out what the ghost is. So let's go ahead and go to Tanglewood this time, and then we'll do a match in Tanglewood with no evidence as well, and we'll see where we can go. So I again like starting out with these 3 because I can get easy photos for the EMF reader. The EMF reader gives me an easy photo chance. So if the ghost moves something, I could just go whoop and then pull out my camera, take a photo, and I'm good. So it's just always nice to have that option there. So that's why I like doing it for. And also the thermo helps me find the ghost room. Well, no evidence runs. As soon as you find the ghost room, you can just throw it away. There's really no point in having a thermometer after that point, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and turn on light. So when I'm walking through here, the few things that I'm looking for is the cursed object, the bone, if it does happen to be in one of these like beginning rooms. Be looking for the cursed object, the bone, and if I hear anything, which I do, I hear a door. Oh, all right. So here we go. It's probably going to be either in this room or the bathroom. So let's go ahead and check the temper here. So here are two things that I've learned from this. It's in the bathroom. You know. So here's two things that I've learned. We don't need this anymore because I got a photo. It's not a mare. Okay, now there's three things I've learned from this. A, it's not a mare because it turned on the light. B, it's not a Ure because it cracked the door. C, it's not a phantom because it showed up in the photo. There's some pretty quick interactions you're doing here, buddy. So those are the three things here that I've learned as of right now. So I like leaving the light on in the ghost room normally. So I was going to turn it on anyways. Oh, we have music box. Music box is decent if you want a ghost photo. So if you really are desperate for that last photo, music box, definitely worth it. So let's see if we can find the bone in Tanglewood. There are days where I go on a nice heavy streak of finding the bone, and then there's some days where I just cannot seem to find the bone at all. Oh, we got another free photo. So this, whenever you hear this, is dirty water. So no matter what difficulty you're playing, you can get dirty water. And that only happens with that, but it's a free photo. So we just need one more photo, and we can actually get the ghost photo with the music box, regular ghost photo, not a shadow ghost photo. And we'll be golden when it comes to... Okay, never mind. Alright, well, we got a translucent ghost, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove EMF reading. Always try to remove the photos that you can already get by yourself. So, if you can... Not by yourself, but if you can take different photos and get them, like, again, if you need them, then, you know, that's what you can remove. So, if, like... Okay, I wasn't able to get the photo of the ghost during the music box segment, then legitimately just delete that photo that you don't need. I can't even find the bone here again, man. Looks like we're going another match without finding the bone because they spawned the bone like in impossible areas, it seems like, and you can't even find it. It's crazy, dude. Gonna say it's in the kitchen or somewhere. So again, you see how he cracked the door? The Ure can only fully open or fully close the door. They cannot crack it. If the door is cracked, it is not a Ure. Do not think it's a Ure. I've had the bone be clipped in the stairs before. So that's why I'm checking. Alright, well, if we don't find the bone, it's whatever. We don't find it. But so I'm going to go ahead and throw my camera down. Close this. And let's head on out. And for one, let's see where my sanity's at. Because the ghost did touch me a couple times. Alright, I mean, we're still decent on sanity. We're still 85% threshold, which isn't too bad. So we're going to go ahead and actually start doing with the normal. So I'll grab the video camera. I didn't look at objectives. Motion sensor and parabolic. Interesting. Let's go and grab motion sensor so we can get this out of the way and do the recording for it. And hopefully this ghost will still be active, pretty active for us to get some more ghost photos or something. So of course, turn on this, see if we got ghost orbs. Again, orbs is a telltale sign that there is, in fact, a mimic. But I'll look inside of the adjoining rooms here. I don't see anything. Okay, well, we didn't get any ghost videos, but hey, we got these 3. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop this so I can grab salt. Salt's just an easy photo that you can make 10 bucks off of. Unless it's a wraith, then you won't make it, but it also is decent for that test as well. So we'll grab the salt here. We're going to parabolic since we need it, and also the sucker, the sound recorder, because we're going to need that as well. Let's bring it in here. Close the door. It's nice, wonderful of you. So I'm going to go ahead and put it in front of the ghost room, and let's hope we get a recording. So if you stand here, oh no, I already got the motion sense duplicate. So because of that happening, ooh, well, here's something. All right, here's a fun thing to note here. So a lot of people who are watching this right now probably know what we have now. So this one is pretty interesting. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the crucifix out of the ghost room, and I'm going to stick it in here instead, in the kitchen. So luckily, this cover is pretty much like, if you put it right here in the middle, this cover is pretty much basically both rooms, as you can see. So it's good to have the tier 3 crucifix because like the range is massive. So the reason why I did that, if you do not know what we have a wraith. So the wraith, again, as I said in that last one, does not step in the salts. It cannot. So we have a wraith here. So the motion sensor definitely helps with that as well. However, let's see if we can get the wraith to do it, because this is the insane part here. So we'll put the motion sensor here and leave it. And I'll show you exactly. Hold on, let me grab my... We need to get a parabolic sound anyway, so I'm going to do this, and I'm going to also grab my EMF reader. And we will go over what the race ability is, in fact. So I'm going to stand here. Shit, I was at the tail end of that, so don't need to do that now. So the wraith is probably one of the most nightmarish ghosts to have, personally. I think during like APOC 3, for instance, I died like 3-4 times to a wraith, because of the fact that it teleports, and that's one of its abilities. If you didn't know that, the wraith can teleport at any random time. So let's say all of a sudden this shows EMF 2 right where I'm standing, and the motion sensor randomly goes off right in front of me. It's a wraith. Now, imagine if you didn't have any sanity at all, period. You didn't have any sanity, and you're standing here, and all of a sudden you just die instantaneously because the wraith teleported to your location and started hunting you instantaneously. That happened to me on APOC 3 several times. So if it teleports to your location, which hopefully maybe it'll do it here in a second, you'll see EMF 2 randomly pop up in a room that's not the ghost room. Your motion sensor will start, going off because the ghost is right next to you. And if they start hunting, if you have a crucifix right by you, then if they use it, then they'll use it, obviously. But so it's good. That's why it's good to have the crucifix by your side, no matter what evidence or anything that you're playing, because of the fact that if your sanity is low, the wraith can teleport to your location if it is a wraith, and it will use the crucifix. Oh, and there we go. So it did it. So it teleported to my location right here at me directly. So, and now it's still here. So that's how you know that you have a wraith. So we for sure have a wraith because it didn't step in the salt, so I automatically knew it wasn't. So we can throw this down, and I can throw this down because I don't need those anymore. I also don't need that anymore. So we have all the objectives. So we really just need to get the last photo, which I can get a photo, a video, 2 videos, and 3 sounds. So the sounds of what we need here, an extra video. So I'm somehow hoping it decides to do a ghost event, so we can get some extra moolah with it. But the photos will be pretty easy. I can actually attempt to do a burnt crucifix one with the music box as well. That was actually pretty easy to do. I want to grab a cruci. I can also grab a candle. I guess also a free video. And I'll grab me a smudge as well. Bring it away here. So I'm glad that it was pretty active. And that it moved doors and stuff. So that way I can get a photo of it. Oh, damn. Fucking slammed the door right in my face. So. Oh. Nice. All right. Well, we got one sound. Having an... All right. Videos are about done. So I'm going to go ahead and throw this in here. Let's see if we can also get a sound of it. Did it? Turn the breaker off. It did. So, I don't remember where the breaker was. It was either upstairs or down. It was downstairs. Okay. I don't remember hearing it turn off, so. So, if you hear the breaker switch, that means you're on the same floor as it. So, if you hear the breaker flip, you're on the right floor. If you don't, then you got to go in a different location, into the different location where the breaker is. So, damn, he really likes doors. Can you show yourself? That's not showing yourself. That's being a bitch. There we go. Alright. So now I want to bring this same, this is a video camera, into the kitchen. Boop. So now, what I'm going to do as a just in case thing here, because, oh, let me grab more smudges. You could never go without too many smudges, man. I'm probably going to bring all 3 of them in with me. There we go. Because I don't need to bring in extra candle lights or anything. So, I always like setting them up right here. That normally works pretty well. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab a smudge, the photo cam, and then the music box. So, here's what we're going to do. So, all I got to do is scroll down, take it and run. So, as you heard, it called the crucifix. So, which is what I should have done before I did that, but we really, again, only need 2 more videos. So we got ghost photo, a shadow ghost, and a translucent ghost. So we got 3 different types of ghost photos, which is perfect. So I'm going to grab this sucker, actually, and let's get rid of the dirty water, and let's see if it'll let me take a photo of the burn. It does. So look, that's the best time. So we have our deletion limit. However, we really only need two more things, and we're going to be able to get that. So our photos are done. So photos are done. We don't got to worry about them. They're completed. Now, here's the worst part about this portion. So you're going to have to like drain your sanity if you run out like what I just did. So the best way to do that, because I actually did forget to take the crucifix out of the ghost room, so that was my fault. Tier 3 crucifix stops cursed hunts. Cursed hunts are what happens when you use the cursed item a lot to the point of, you cause a hunt. So from that point on, every hunt that you do are considered cursed hunts. So cursed hunts will just last longer, basically. The cursed hunts just last longer. So I'm going to go ahead and turn that light off in there, but I'm also going to turn this light off in here and stay in here. So if you didn't know, the kitchen and this room are 2 separate rooms. This is the dining room and this is the kitchen. So if you turn off this light but still have the kitchen light on, if the ghost decides to go to you and do a ghost event, let's see if he'll teleport to me again. If the ghost goes to you and does a ghost event, like let's say it busts out lights, it'll just burn out this light right here and none other light. Turn on light again. Damn. So just keep that in mind as well. See? Point right there. So if it's like that, then that's what'll happen. So it teleported to my location. It should be going back to the ghost room now. But if it did a ghost event to where, like, let's say it busted out the lights, it would bust out the lights in this room, but not bust out the lights in the kitchen, which is what you want ideally, because if you're standing in the kitchen with the lights off, it's a higher chance that he'll burn up your lights, and you don't want that. You don't want the kitchen lights to be burned out because that's your best chance for light. Like, that's where you're going to be looping the ghost at, so you want it to be there. You don't want your lights busted. Granted, you can use lanterns if you have it, especially tier 3, because they do provide really good amount of light for you to be able to actually see the ghost still and be able to loop it and tell what it is if you're not sure what it is. But luckily for us, we've gotten some decently ghosts that are decently, being able to be discovered. So we had Don Rio in that first one, and now we have a Wraith. So it's only teleports me that one time. And it probably lowered about, what, 10% my sanity in here. So I should be at almost creeping up on a 50%, which is hunting threshold range. So if I didn't care about getting the most amount of money possible, then I definitely wouldn't be trying to do to where the ghost hunts, because you don't have to. So here we go, it's hunting now. So you definitely do not have to wait until the ghost hunts you to do the sound recorder here. You don't have to wait for the ghost. Like, you could just get the sound that you need and leave. I'm going to smudge it here, so that way I can take out my camera, record it really quick, throw it down, and there we go. Okay. All right. So, if you sit behind the counter like that and you smudge it at a good time, the ghost will not see you. And, oh, it lit the candle. That's neat. So, the ghost will not see you if you do that. If you crouch behind that kitchen counter and you sit there, the ghost isn't going to find you, and you're going to be fine the whole time during the hunt. So, it's easier to have that, but looping it is a whole different story. It's a little bit different. So, it's just, like, the best way that I can explain looping is you have to keep your eyes on the ghost at all times. That's the most important thing that I can say. Where was the bone at? Master bedroom. My ass, it was in the master bedroom. I do not remember seeing it anywhere inside of that bedroom. Period. That's fucking crazy. So, I'm level 93. It's pretty nice. We're almost close to being able to use the Prestige 4. I debated on doing it. I don't know if I may do it. I don't know if I want to or not, but I may do it. We'll see. All these badges, man. I just like how like each thing was just added onto it. I think that's kind of cool. So it's so weird because the level 3 badge, like, it looks cool, but it looks so basic at the same time. It's so funny. Anyways, so let's take everything that I've gone over already and let's go to Ridgeview. Now, I'm not good on Ridgeview. This is probably one of my worst maps that I can like investigate on for some reason. I die on here so many times. Don't know why. This is probably like my worst map. Especially with me and my fiance play. We've died on this map. It's about a 100% fatality rate every time we play on this map. Why, I don't know. Do I like the map? Absolutely. But I find myself dying all the time, so I just don't play on it. But the best looping spot. This is also considered in the community as a really good map because of the looping spot location. So for zero sanity and stuff like that, if you're doing zero sanity runs, it's really good to have this table because you don't get stuck on the chairs. So if you hug the table like this and you're saving that sprint button and you're watching the ghost, you know, you're doing this, the ghost is going to continuously like wrap around, and then it's going to be just like Willow Street to where you're able to keep up with the ghost's movements, and he's not going to catch you. Oh, look at that. Wow, this is the first time I find a bone in the biggest fucking house. That's so funny. I can't find it in a smaller one, but I could sure as shit find it in the big one. That makes sense. So there are some unofficial hiding places in this map as well. So the piano is probably, that's honestly my favorite. I really like the piano. This, I don't think I've died once of sitting here unless I have like technology on or something. It's upstairs. I hear the radio. So we're going to go ahead and go upstairs now. So it should be upstairs in this top bedroom. The other unofficial hiding spot is in the kitchen, right behind the refrigerator, of course. So this, when I say unofficial, the ghost can, if it chooses to do so, the ghost can still roam this way and still see you. However, that doesn't normally happen. I don't really see the ghost do that a lot. And then when people do the yokai test, this is where they sit, and then if it comes to them, they smudge it, and then they run over there. It happens. So it just depends on the ghost itself on which route it decides to run in. So if it's not in this one, it should be in this back one. I heard it move, so yep, it's in this room. Okay, damn, you threw a lot of stuff already. Okay, we got that right before it did it. Nice. All right, this is also an unofficial hiding spot. However, the ghost can still see you when it comes in this way. So if it goes all the way out here, you're in trouble. just letting you know. So if you hide there, it's absolutely possible, but you will probably die in the process. And just letting you know. So to save lights, I want to go ahead and turn this off right here, because if the ghost turns on a light and blows the breaker, then I'm in trouble. So yeah, just keep that in mind, because it could be in the basement, it could be somewhere else. So, oh yeah, the cursed object. I don't remember all the cursed object locations are for this map. All right, let me try and remember where all of them are for this map. Think. Oh my god. I don't play these maps as often as I used to. Oh, that's a phone. I think the cards are in this spot down here. I don't need this. No, I do, because it's part of this door stairway light here. I think the cards are on this desk. So the cards would be okay. There's no cards. Is the music box back here? I've never tried this hiding spot, like one of these. I've never tried those, but it'd be unofficial, of course. But I'm gonna have to look up where the locations are. So I don't remember. Is there one in here? Just one. It might have been. Let me check in here. I think we may have. I think Voodoo Doll spawns there, right? So I don't see that. I didn't see Summoning Circle. I know what Summoning Circle is. Everybody knows what Summoning Circle is. It's gonna be in a fucking basement. Summoning Circle. Okay. So this is also easy ghost video and ghost photo. So we can keep that in mind. So now we have 3 photos already. So that's why it's good when you find the bone, you get a free photo, EMF free photo, and we got, when you have the cursed objects enabled, free photo as well. So it's real nice to have 3 free photos. So of course, I was going to do these 3 contracts here. Spirit box response, was obviously probably one. But yeah, if we find out the correct ghost type on this one, then I just need one more, and then we'll have correctly find the ghost type and an extra $500, which is nice. So our sanity is at 90. We're close to 90. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the 3 items that I like to grab first, usually, to bring into the ghost room: crucifix, video camera, and salt. I mean, it just depends on what you want to bring in. You can bring in anything, but I like bringing in these guys. I feel like it's easier. So I'm gonna turn the light off. Check for orbs. First thing, no orbs. So turn them back on. So I'm gonna hit record and see if the ghost is gonna walk through the salts here. Oh yes, put the crucifix down. Oop. It did. So we do not have a wraith. So that's a plus. So no wraith and no mimic. Oh yeah, let's bring the photo. I'll bring the photo cam up later. Well, I could shuffle it up the stairs. I could probably do that as well. So now we're going to bring in, I need to look at the ejectors again. Motion sensor, prevent, and escape the ghost. So we're going to be doing all these things. Let's go grab motion sensor since we need it. Sound recorder. And let's go ahead and grab a candle in. I'll go ahead and shuffle the stuff up the stairs here. Alright, so just open the door. So I'm gonna hope to get, let me get in here really quick. So it's this door. Alright, so see how it's cracked? It's not a Ure. Keep that in mind. So that will not be a Ure. Probably did it too late, yeah. So not gonna be a Ure. See if I mark out Ure. Oop, that sound. Laughing. Nice. Look at that, we got a free sound. So leave that on there, and we'll put the motion sensor down and record that. And let's get out. So it's a kind of a decent plus that the ghost is in fact upstairs. So that way we can have time to listen for its footsteps when it comes down the steps. So if you can't hear any footsteps, it'll be a myling, so keep that in mind. So, oh damn, running all over the place over there, are we? Damn. All right. So I grabbed 2 lanterns and a smudge. So of course we're gonna be, damn. So of course we're gonna be doing a Onryo test as well. All right. How about that? I'm gonna go ahead and light this candle. Won't hurt anything. Alright, so I do not need this right now, so I'm gonna throw that away. Also don't need this, throw it away. So let's see if we have another Onryo on our hands, or if this is gonna be a different ghost. So again, proving that it's not a Ure. What did he get? Oh, I didn't get that. All right, so we got 2 sounds. So for the 3rd sound, of course, we're using it for the hunt. So make sure we throw that in here. So I have actually, let's not do that. So for photos, I can get a ghost photo, and actually this will be perfect. So all right, let's wait and see if I'm going to get a burnt crucifix photo, because I could do the, so you could do 3 things with the summoning circle, which is really, really nice. All right, we don't have it on Rio. Okay, so you can do 3 things with the summoning circle, which is really, really nice. So the 3 things you can do: you get A, your sanity drains to straight 0. B, if you do it fast enough, you can get the video, the photo, plus, yeah, you get the video, the photo, plus you can also get a nice photo of a crucifix burning as well. So let's go ahead and grab another crucifix really quick, and I'll grab a second smudge stick while I'm out here. So, and I'll show you exactly what I mean. So we'll grab this and the cruci. Let's head back. Oh, wait a minute. Always top off your sanity before doing it, because if not, it may mess it up. It may not work. I'm hoping I didn't dumbify those sanity medication. I just want to point that. So my suggestion is put it somewhere where it covers the summoning circle, but it's not in the video way, because if you record it, then it's going to absolutely mess up your plans. So don't, just make sure you do it. Just make sure you have it right. So I'm gonna put the two smudge sticks here. Grab myself the video and the photo cam. So I should be able to run away in time, away from the ghost. So let's go ahead and light these suckers. So there we go, and now we got another photo. See how that works? It's perfect. It works out really good. So now we got all the photos that we need. Ghost photo, which we know it's not a phantom. Boop. So it still locks the door as if it's hunting, but it's not. It's not gonna hunt yet, anyways. So keep in mind we still got the sound recorder. So let me go out really quick and grab, because now our sanity is shot. Like, our sanity is probably lower than 10% right now, if not 0. Oh no, we're at 15. Okay, I thought it was gonna be lower than that. So I'm gonna grab a third smudge. So here are things to look out for during this hunt, because I feel like this ghost is going to be a little bit harder to decipher. It's done a good amount of activity, but I don't think it's an Oni, simply because it's not really that aggressive. But we'll definitely be testing for the rest of these fellas here. So just keep that in mind. So we are now in ghost hunting range, so just get ready. So hopefully I don't die. That's probably the main thing I'm worried about, is dying. So especially since I done threw away my other crucifix, and now the other one's upstairs still. So if I go in that room and the ghost starts to hunt in that room, I'm in trouble. But yeah, so at least we know we got some of these ghosts knocked out and through. Let's see if the ghost is gonna hunt me or not. That's the question. We know it's not a wraith, so it's not a teleporting ghost. Could be a banshee. That's also possible, which is a roaming ghost. The banshee will roam straight to your location and can do the same thing, hunt right on top of you. Staying moving is also like a pretty decent idea, but just be warned about that. Mate. I was like, maybe trying to leave will make it hunt. Nope. Damn. You gonna hunt me or not, fella? Alright, let me go in here. Let me lower some of my sanity down a little bit more, maybe. Again, hopefully I do not die. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, no, you dick. Well, we now know it's not a djinn. So I believe the breaker is back here. So again, I heard it. I heard the breaker cut off, which means that it was on the same floor as I was. Now, if I didn't hear it, then it was going to be in the basement down here, either over there or over here. Hey, this ghost does not want to hunt today. There we go. Okay, it's normal speed. So smudge it, record it. Smudge it one last time. Get a good look at it. All right. So, here's what we have learned. A, this is a normal ghost. So, I smudged it 418. So, got to keep in mind of that time frame. So, normal ghosts cannot hunt until 3 minutes after. But it also had line of sight speed. So, it's not a Hantu. So, it's not. It's legitimately none of these guys here. I heard the footsteps pretty good. I don't think it's a myling, but I have to test for a yokai, so we're going to go in the kitchen really quick. But also, if it hunts between, it's a demon. It didn't use its ability at all, so it's a demon because it hunted in legitimately 1 minute. Yep, it's a demon. Okay. Yeah, it's a demon. So, a demon is the only one that can hunt within a minute of being smudged, and also it can only hunt. It's the only one that can hunt in 20 seconds after the second one. Why I chose not to hunt after that, after the summoning circle, I have no idea. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, this one definitely a demon. It was like a minute after. It wasn't a minute and a half. It was a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was wrong. It was a myling. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. It goes by the first time you smudge it, not the second. Okay. Oh, shit. I knew I did it hit me when I got to this menu screen here, but we played the contracts. We got that one done. It hit me when I got to the menu screen here. That was pretty funny. All right. Well, we did pretty good up until the last ghost, unfortunately. But I think we're looking pretty good. So we just got to correctly find the ghost site 2 more times, which still isn't a big deal. We resets in 5 days, so we definitely got time. But at least we did get some of these daily tasks completed as well. Spirit box ones I didn't do because I was doing no evidence, of course. However, that being said, thank you so much, guys, for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Make sure that you tune in for the next one, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Phasmophobia episode. I'm trying to talk as low as possible. But I did lose my voice, so like, so what do we got today? The rest of the weekly tasks: use credit possessions, find the ghost, and we have to buy an item at the store for the daily tasks, which is what we're gonna do. And so these are pretty decent challenges here. So let's go ahead and buy 3 items. Something we need, maybe. So perfect. That'll work. Alright. So we'll do the play a medium map first. So to Bleasdale. And I debated on leaving it on one evidence here. I mean, no evidence, not one. I'm not good at looping on this map, and usually I just watch it from afar, but I think I'll be alright. So, same 3 items as before, or I always grab. So we need.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Okay, so we need 3 unique videos, parabolic, and escape. So easy-ish objectives. Okay, nothing in here. Alright. I think I keep hearing stuff drop upstairs. It's probably upstairs somewhere. I sworn that I heard. Oh, damn. Throwing up here. See? it in the attic? It is. Isn't that amazing? I know I was hearing throws. I was like, I'm hearing it up here somewhere. Look, it ain't an outdoor ghost. And that's the best part. It's not outdoors. And also, it's up in the attic. So it's easier to tell what the ghost is exactly. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this light off in here. So that way, if the ghost turns on a light, I don't have to worry about it shutting off on me. Cruci. It's one of the only downsides to having it in the attic is the long walk back. That's what sucks so much. Again, I don't know what shot my voice, if it was me yelling when I died, or if it's legitimately from me being sick with the sore throats. I actually don't know what it was from more of. So, even the tier 3 Cruci isn't big enough to fit this entire room. So the best thing is just going to have to be right here. You can put 2, absolutely, but I think it would just do us best if we had it this way. So let's see if the ghost is going to walk through for us or not. It does. So we know we do not have a wraith. So that's a plus. No wraith. Mark that out. Oh yeah, just check for orbs. Almost forgot that as well. No orbs that I can see here. Okay. Just want to grab the camera here. Throw you there. I said this is the most torturous part, is having to go down the steps every time and coming all the way out here. Okay, what should I grab? Another? I do need a parabolic as well. I may also do the motion sensor quest here. And not motion sensor quest, but video. Another motion sensor and a sound recorder. Oh god, kill me. So the best part about the tier 3 though is that I could, in theory, just stand like this underneath the room and do like get a sound from the parabolic that way, since it hears between different floors. That's an option as well. Oh look, it went through the things. Okay. I am going to do that later though, not right now. Be able to record this, like if it goes through. That'd be kind of cool if you could. Oh gosh. Oh, excuse me. That was bad. I burped in my throat a little bit. I had cough. I have coffee right now. Me what? What? Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and get the breaker on. I know it's not a gin now, at least, but I don't think it's... No, I think it's outside. I don't remember seeing it in... It might be in the laundry room. I didn't necessarily check that either, unfortunately. I'm gonna go out first and grab a lantern. I think that'd be a smart idea there. Yeah, Sandy's at 85 just from that. So I'm gonna grab 2 more. Be on the safe side. I do an Onryo test anyway. So yeah, we don't have a Jinn, we don't have a Mimic. I'm gonna go this way and check just to make sure. I don't remember seeing it back here. No, it's outside. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it back here. Hello. Alright, let's make our way back up. It's very unfortunate that the fuse box is all the way outside, though. Very unfortunate on that one. Okay. The activity was just a little too high, I think, here for it to be a shade, because even with the lights off, it was throwing stuff. It like normally shouldn't do anything, so I don't think it's going to be a shade. I mean, it hasn't really done many ghost events either, so I don't think it's an Oni. These are very, very, what's the word? Aggressive. Very aggressive. Like, I'll normally have several ghost events, and all of them will be the ghost showing itself over anything else. Okay, we got that. Oh no, that's what I was trying to get, was that. I wasn't trying to get the fire extinguisher. Okay. But we're done with that. Let me get a photo of the EMF. And I'm trying to get a video recording of it, but especially the motion sense, but it ain't letting me. Yeah, it's not letting me. It's bugged. Oh, I wish you could record that. That'd be kind of cool. This motion sensor is bugged right now. Okay, we don't have an Onryo. Alright, I don't need you anymore. I got the photo for that. So the sound recorder, I don't need this either. I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to try and loop it in the museum. It's not a very good looping spot though, because of the fact that you can't see the ghost when you're crouching, so I have to be standing. So I'll try to look at it enough to get the sound in the video and at least hear the footsteps, possibly downstairs. I feel like that'll be the best way to go about it. So, because I just need one more of this right here. But we'll see. So what I'm going to do though, so this is what's going to be the tough part. Ah, drop it, I did. Alright, you can see the ghost in the photo, so it's not a phantom. Okay. What'd you touch, motherfucker? What'd you touch? This? Turn this light back on. That was one of the first ghost events I've seen for this now already. So, we have I've got monkey paw, which isn't really as helpful. We can definitely use it, but since there is no doors in here, you're not really going to trap the ghost. Since there's no doors in the specific room, the ghost may not leave, but this isn't going to be locked. So if I was to do it in here, it's not going to lock the door because this doesn't count on the same room as the attic bedroom. So it wouldn't really matter if you used a monkey paw or not to trap it. So you would just get it to hunt basically within the next minute, which is possible and something I can actually do. But since this crucifix is on the ground and my motion sensor isn't working, which I wish it would, because I would love a recording, one extra recording here. So then all that I'd have to do is get it to hunt. There we go. That's the first, dude. Oh my god. Went through. Alright, so we just need one more photo. Burnt crucifix is a good one. So, what I'm going to do is grab these three suckers. Well, actually, no, I can leave the camera here. Grab you because... Oh, the lights flickered. I was like, what? So I'm going to bring these down here with me. Okay, well, I don't need that anymore. So I'm going to turn this light on and throw the video camera in here and the sound recorder in here as well. So I don't need all that. So luckily, I just have to escape the ghost during a hunt, which is possible. Unfortunately, this is patient 7, so she could be a crawly ghost as well as a regular stand-up or a hunchback, which I hope not. So... Oh, wow. We are at 65% sanity. That's fucking crazy. We could have a Moroi. That could be possible. So we are almost in hunting range. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come out here really quick before we get to that 50 range. So the best way that I like to test for a Moroi is I like to stand directly in the first part of the living room for just a few minutes, at least like a minute or two. So we were at 69, 65, between 65 and 70%. If it's any lower than that after standing in this room, then usually it's a Moroi. The Moroi is pretty much the biggest one that can drain your sanity that quick when it comes to, like, since I just got that parabolic sound, I'm cursed, basically. So it will lower your sanity due to you being cursed, because we're not going to get a spirit box response, which is an easy way to tell if you're cursed or not. If you get a spirit box response and you go out after you've been standing in the light, and all of a sudden you lose sanity from standing in the light, and all of a sudden it's a Moroi. So, but I was going to see how fast it was during the hunt, because that will take away a lot of choices that we have here. I think I've stood here long enough to tell if my sanity is lowered or not. So what I have, so we still at the same amount, about the same, I think. So I may have to stand there a little longer, possibly. Don't think it's a Moroi. It could possibly be one of those ghosts that take away your sanity a lot more when it does a ghost event. Which, I mean, it could be any of these. It could be any of these suckers here. Like a Raiju also does it. Oh god, what's the other one that does it? There's another one that does it. I can't think of it to save my life right now. With the way it's roaming up there, I don't think it's a mare. The reason being is because mares usually roam to where it's darkest, and it didn't really. It roamed a lot still into this room, and it was light, because you could definitely see that thanks to the beads over here. You could definitely tell that it was there for that long. So I'm gonna put this one here, and then move this one here, so it's gonna get the whole room this time. So we have completely full, the full room covered with the tier 3 crucies. So I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna grab the monkey paw. So what I'm gonna do, I'll turn that light on because it's probably gonna ruin that. I don't think it's gonna be a Moroi, but we'll see how fast it goes depending on the hunt. So there are 2 ghosts that we get to watch out for when it comes to that. So we have to watch out specifically for Hantu and Taye when it comes to their line of sight speed. I wish to trap the ghost. Okay, so again, it's in here, so you're not going to be able to do anything at all when it comes to trapping him. So it's just going to hunt within the next minute. Hopefully it's not in there when it starts, but it should be in here. I wish for sanity. I wish for sanity. Okay, now we're at 50, so now we'll be able to get, hopefully, see, it's not going to stop it. So hopefully that we will be able to stop it if I'm hunting in this room, so that way we can get a crucifix photo. That would be kind of nice. It's weird. Look, it threw that over here. That's crazy. I'm going to sit over here in the meantime and hope to Christ that it does decide to use the crucifix. If not, then I'm screwed. But I think it came in there, so it's probably going to start in the attic instead of in this room, unfortunately. Oh, it's a slower ghost. It started downstairs, unfortunately, but I think it switched ghost rooms. It's not a Myling. We wouldn't hear the footsteps. It's none of these guys. And Raiju would be normal speed. Could be. It's actually one of these 2. It really is either Hantu or Taye. Okay, hunt's over now. So it's going to be one of those 2. I might have to move the crucifix out into a bottom one so I can get another photo. Alright, let me turn all these lights on again. So we are still at a sanity threshold for hunt. So it can hunt again at any point in time. It's definitely downstairs, down here somewhere. There it is, right there. I can hear it now. Hey, bitch. Okay. Shit. Did I already get? I think I got it successfully. I don't need to smudge it or anything, so it's a slow ghost anyway. Walking speed is enough for it to not really get me. So it's still either a Hantu or a Tai. Those are the two options we got right now. And I didn't smudge it either, so there's a chance. Let's make sure I got it. Okay. It wasn't letting me get that last one, and I was trying to make sure I was getting it. So, yeah, we got decent stuff here. So the best way that we're going to find out is, unfortunately, of course, grabbing the stuff here. It's still going to be cold in this room, in particular. Oh, it's hunting again. It may come back up the stairs. Did it just speed up? Because I don't know where its new ghost room is at. If it's just sped up, it could be a Hantu. So let me see what the temperature is in here. Okay. Alright, we're going to try to go kind of quickly down here. At least turn the light on in the hallway here. I think it's in this bedroom now. It might be in that closet, actually. All right, let's lead it up to the stair. No, wait, it's too dark. I won't be able to see. She'll be able to get me if I do that. I have to grab the other crucifix as well. So what I'm trying to do here is determine whether or not it's a Hantu or a Tai. So a Hantu will be much faster inside cold rooms, which is where that one will be at. We used to be sprint because she's gonna get me if I don't. All right, so let me quickly turn these lights on in here. All right, I'm gonna try and do this here. Cover both rooms. I don't think I got her that time, did I? No, I don't know where she was ghost eventing at, but stand in the range of the crucifix. Hold on. Keep in mind, I did not smudge the ghost, so it can still hunt within 30 seconds. That's fine. Need the photo anyway. Thanks. Okay. It busted the lights. That's nice. I've already gotten everything I needed. I just need to tell if it's a Hantu or not. Should be in there long enough now, hopefully. I used it again. I'm gonna stand by this wall right here really quick, because I think it is in that closet. But it could hunt in this hallway here too, because it can roam out of there. It's a Hantu. So it was a lot quicker when it was in the ghost room until it gets out here. I don't even know where the ghost went. Oh, there she is. Hey, bitch. Line of sight doesn't really apply as often to the railings for some reason. Don't ask me why. I've been able to like sit here a few times and I've not played recording and I've been fine. But we know it's a Hantu now at least, so that's a plus. It just hasn't been in that ghost room long enough for it to be in the 30s, so it's not going to be that cold. So we found the bone. We should be able to get the ghost right. And now we're leaving. Yeah, perfect game. So this was a pretty decent amount of the length here. We did have a pretty decent length of the ghost here, but at least we got it right. And we did get 3 of the weekly objectives done for $5,800. So because we were on a media map, the price went up to $150, which is pretty nice. So, but let's see where we're at in terms of, I think we just need to get, what, the 2 more ghost photos or whatever. I believe that's all we need to get. Oh, I can't, you have to go back out just to see the objective. Is it still light in here? Oh yeah, still light. You can still see her over there in the corner. Just freaking out. Alright. So yeah, we just need to get 2 more ghost photos. Which, I mean, under technicality, we could do that in one match. Just depends on the ghost. And if we find one more ghost type, then we completed the weekly task for that, which is another $500. So we're definitely good to go on that part. So let's go ahead and go to Willow Street, since we completed the media map requirement for the daily task today. I kind of took it out of order, but it's okay. I like grabbing the photo cam first, and then the thermo, and then the EMF. But, I mean, this actually might work out better because I can just flip-flop it. E2. So, we got cards. I hate cards. Cards suck, dude. They're the worst. Like, there's not many that can legitimately kill you in one pull, but the cards, that's why I don't like them so much. No, that was it. Oh, here is the phone right here. Look at there. I was like, now, is it going to tell me it was in the garage? But it wasn't, like it was like the last time. I like having a basement ghost and a back bedroom ghost, because a lot of times that means that they will never go into the living room. Oh, here we go. That usually means that they'll never go into the living room for some reason. Don't ask me why. It just happens. They always roam out here, and they never go into the living room unless you force them to. It's so funny. I don't know why it happens, but it happens. Alright, so we're going to be grabbing our normal second trip equipment here. Which, I mean, the third item can mean anything. But let's grab something we need for the... So we just need 2 paranormal sounds. No problem. So yeah, I grabbed salt this time. So I pretty much, instead of a crucifix, I grabbed a sound recorder, which is fine. It doesn't really matter which one you grab first into here, but... Oh, wow. We got one stolen already? Check for orbs. Oh. Well, we know what the ghost is, but we just gotta be careful because it can mimic a demon, which is probably one of the worst things possible for us right now. I think it just mimicked a Yurei there. Just fully opened the door. Okay. No, it didn't go through. No. No. Why would you do that? Come on, step in the salt, please. I let go of it. There we go. I let go of it a little too early. Alright, so we have a mimic. So if you're confused by what happened, we have orbs. Orbs mean mimic, since we're no evidence. So I haven't had a mimic in a while, actually, funnily enough. So this is quite nice. I like having a Mimo. Don't need you anymore. I got a photo of the EMF, I believe, right? Yep. Okay. So we're now just going to go ahead and grab everything that we need to complete the perfect game requirement, and then we'll be good to go. So I'm going to grab a cruci just in case. This and you. A candle. So it could mimic an Onryo and have its ability. That would be kind of insane to see. But the ghost changes abilities every minute, so... Wait a minute, am I too late for that? I am. Shit. That'd be great. Oh no, I threw it down. Alright, let's see if I can get 2 videos in one here. Yep, there's one. Thanks. Oh, it mimicked a Wraith there and teleported to me from the way the motion sensor went. Oh wait, no, I don't need any more videos. That's it. It's the last video I needed. Okay, nice. So hopefully it just doesn't mimic a very fast ghost, because if it does, we are screwed for that. But we need 2 more photos and a sound. Ghost photo would be great. So for the sound, let me go ahead and get it to blow out the candle again. Oh, or this. Wow. Wow, it mimicked a banshee scream. That is fucking crazy. The mimicked a banshee scream. I never thought I'd see the day. That's pretty insane. I've never had a mimic a banshee scream. That's the first time ever. First time for everything. Alright. Bird Cruci would be nice. And we do have cards, which unfortunately I could also die from them. So that's why I hate the cards, dude. It's terrible. Do I have 3? No, I kept my photo cam. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the Cruci right here within the room with me. I'll drop you here. As long as I don't die, I'll be good, but a ghost event would be nice. Okay, or just lower my sanity, that's fine. Oh shit. It should have used the crucifix. It did. Okay, nice, we're good. So it should have used the whole thing. Yep, okay. Well, my sanity was lowered by 10 anyway, so it's not really going to do much in terms of hunting right now, unless it turns into a demon. But just don't kill me, please. Alright, it locked it in the ghost room. Oh my god. It mimics a yokai. It's definitely mimicking a normal ghost right now, though. Okay, it should be coming in here. It's not. It went in the basement. I think it is mimicking a yokai. Yeah, look, it went straight this way. Ah, what an asshole. Should have stood in the doorway right here. It would have saw me. Should have done that. I have to do that next time. I'm going to turn this on really quick. Alright, let's do it again. Just no fucking... No, it went away right at the... As soon as I took the damn photo. Son of a bitch. Like a fucking ghost photo, please. That'd be wonderful. Alright, let me give it a minute to let it go back to its ghost room. It takes forever to switch back, and it's so irritating. I hate it when that happens. Alright, more activity. Oh no, you fucking prick. Yet again. Damn it. Oh my god, what did I throw the cards down there? Oh shit. I lost them again. I do this all the time. Or was it the last one? That wasn't the last one, was it? I threw them down. Oh, it's hunting again. Okay. Wait. Let's see what I tell you. It's gotta go in the basement. There we go. This is finally coming in here now. There, dude. Nailed it. Didn't even need a smudge. Alright. So we just need one more photo, and that photo is still a ghost photo. That'd be wonderful. A ghost photo would be great. I can try and take it during the hunt, but I only have 2 chances, so it's a little unfortunate. I would prefer it to do its thing. Fairly early, but since I didn't even smudge it. It should hunt again in the next 20 to 30 seconds, hopefully. I'm breaking it. So luckily I'm still protected by the cruci here. This shit has no noise. That's so weird. There we go. Alright, he's coming. Oh no, is it mimicking a revenant? Oh shit, it is. Holy fuck. Damn it, I missed. No. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god. Oh. I was like, oh my god. I had this is just freaking. I need a ghost photo, man. So bad. If only it had worked out the last several times, I'd be golden. But I get one more chance after this one to get a ghost photo, which it's not easy for me to get one when I'm not in the ghost room. I mean, while it's hunting me. But I did smudge it this time. Come on. Oh my god. Is it fucking mimicking a spirit right now? What a downgrade. You went from a revenant straight to a fucking spirit. You just heavily downgraded yourself, buddy. And for what? I don't think this counts because of the fact that the wall is still technically here. So it's not going to count for the photo. If I took a photo right now. I really think it mimicked a spirit right now. Oh man, I just need one more photo. Alright, now it's a normal ghost. We're good this time. Hopefully an Oni. That'd be wonderful. You're so mad. You're making me so mad, dude. No, it mimicked a phantom. Are you joking? It was like, oh, he went the wrong way. Oh my god. It was like, oh, you need a photo? Not on my watch, bitch. Oh my my god. Alright, I got a minute and a half. Let's hit it's a demon, of course, but turn this fucking music off. Bitch, do something. Give me a ghost event, please. I need a ghost photo. 1 for my daily challenge, and 2 so I can complete this shit and leave. As the last photo that I think I can take. I can't take any more of anything else. Can't get any evidence photos. No, none of this. It'd be kind of cool if you could take photos of like ghost orbs, though. It'd be kind of cool. I mean, I have two hunt chances. Turn this shit off. Tired of hearing that shit repeatedly. What's your name? Gary? Hey, Gary, turn this off. Fucker, pissing me off now. At this point, you're doing this shit on purpose. Like I'm scared of you, bitch? I'm not. I've seen worse than you. I've seen much worse than you. Oh, man. Oh, God. It would mimic a demon. Come on, bitch. Show yourself, you fuck. Show yourself. Kill yourself. Gary. Stupid motherfucker. Show yourself, you asswipe. That's not showing yourself. That's making my sand. Oh, shit. Okay, let me leave. This is gonna kill me if I just stay there any longer. It's mimicking a demon right now. So it's gonna hunt at any point in time. Let me give it the last smudge just in case. I like that I'm hoping that it'll do an Oni so that way I can get the photo easy. Or if it does a ghost event, that'd be great. I didn't think I used all the cards. I think I dropped them somewhere and I just don't remember where I dropped them again. How many times did that happen to me now? Like several times. Come and eat my ass. Eat it fast. Normal speed ghost, so he's a normal ghost this time. Please be an Oni. It's not. It's a normal ghost this time. No, it's a phantom again. Mate, how many times have you gonna do a phantom? I can't take a photo of a phantom. That shit's gonna take forever. Oh, he was right there. He was hot on my heels. You see that? That was pretty amusing. He was straight ass on my heels. How do you go from a fucking revenant to a fucking demon? A revenant to a spirit to a phantom and a demon. Like, because there's no way that he purposely waited 3 minutes to hunt. So that's pretty crazy. All right, let me do this because just in case it's a fucking he does it to a wraith, I need to be able to know. He's gonna teleport and then I'll be able to hear it because that's possible. Unless it teleports by ghost event, but then that doesn't count. It'd be wonderful if he does that because then I'd be able to actually get a fucking photo of the damn thing, but I still do have one more chance. Oh, you started in the other bedroom this time. Oh my god. Oh, I think it's mimicking an Oni. No, I missed. I'm so bad at doing this, man. No! Well, no perfect game for me this time. Alright, I'm out of smudges now, so I'm gonna need you to come this way. Thank you. Well, no perfect game, but I mean, we'll still get a decent price here. Okay, let's go ahead and leave. It's a mimic. Didn't get a ghost photo, unfortunately. Damn it. I'm not good at getting hunt ghost photos. So many of them are good at timing it, but I'm not. Like, I just don't know how to time it right. But no perfect game this time. But hey, it's fine. We haven't gotten perfect games last few times. No, we did. But again, it'll still be a decent payout. $4,600. Well, 41 minus 500. But yeah, it's just not. We didn't get all the photos, but it's okay. It's still not a big deal. We still got a pretty decent amount of XP. So now we're at level 95. So, all right, what else do I have left to do? All right. We still need to get 2 more ghost photos and now the cursed possessions, which is going to take a bit. Having the cards, though, probably helps with that, too. So, but let's try Ridgeview. Let's go back to Ridgeview. Start doing more zero sanity runs. You know what? That sounds like a great idea.
Welcome back.
Let's do some zero sanity runs. That sounds fun. Okay, so we're at 9.67, which is pretty good. It's going to be hunting anyway, so we're just going to turn it low. Well, this will be 10.07, which is pretty nice. Grace period 1. Nah, 10.07. I don't care about a grace period. That's what the crucifixes are for. Light rain. Still keep it light rain. No hiding places. No sanity monitor. Might as well, because we're not going to use it. Fuse box on. No cursed possessions. That's 10.42. If I feel like using them, then I'll use them. But if not, let's just do 10.42. Let's go to Willow. Let's do it. So, no evidence. Now, what's my strategy / idea for no evidence? Well, I take a smudge, a crucifix, and salts, which is probably what a lot of other people take as well. But it just makes sense to take these stuff with you. Oh god, game died. It just makes sense to take all this stuff with you. However, what I like to do is I'll take the crucifix and go yoink, and then go back. Throw it in the front door, go back, and grab yourself a motion sensor. It is going to be useful. So, don't. So, again, when I did no evidence with the tier 2 items, you saw how I did it. And the strategy kind of remains the same. So, we're going to put this right here in front of the door. It's all here. It's all here. It's all here. It doesn't really matter where. Let's move the crucifix up a little bit. Put this here. And see if it lets us leave. It does. Nice. If it doesn't let you leave, you know, stand behind the couch, hold your ground, and just start looping away, buddy. So what we can do, we're not going to be able to get a perfect game, possibly. It's probably not going to happen. But we can still, just for funsies, grab ourselves some extra money just by getting recordings of it hunting. I mean, it's pretty nice, you know. So just see how much money we'll get from that in particular. So, uh-oh. It's gonna start hunting here in a second, so. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. It didn't hunt. I'm so shocked right now. Now it did. Alright, it's a fast ghost. Alright. That's what I get. A hunting ghost? Alright, I didn't get motion sense though. That's fine. So, we have 2 different options that it could be here. So we have, it was a fast ghost. So it is literally none of these guys here. Goes fast the whole time. It's not a Hantu. Twins, maybe. So it's literally one of these four. So if the hunt is the exact same, then it's not a mimic. Let's see if we can get it. So we need to detect, get 3 unique photos, and photo of the ghost. That may not be happening, to be honest. Oh, trying to break her off. Great. Wonderful. You know, I love it when it does that. I don't have any flashlights, so I'm going to have to use a lantern. I didn't smudge it either, so it's literally going to take a whole minute and a half. I mean, it's literally going to take, once I go back in here, it's highly possible that it's going to start hunting me instantaneously. Oh no. Clawing my daughter's box. I completely did not think about my smudge being used. Shit. Zacextra. Let's go. It wasn't smudged for more than 7 seconds. That's why I think it's Zacextra. Yep. 3,000, not too bad. Alright, well, that's all I got time for today. But thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Phasmophobia episode. And we're going to continue where I left off last time. In which, no sanity, and no sanity restoration. And I don't think I had cursed objects on either, so which most of them will be useless anyway since we have no sanity. But let's go ahead and get into it. So remember, Cruci, smudge, salt. Let's go. So I'm not going out to perfect games here since I am just doing this. No sanity, no evidence. We just have to witness the ghost event, which probably isn't going to happen. Any successful reading and 3 unique videos. So let's hop to it. Let me move my T over to the right. Hold on. That's right. Good T. Remember, I'm going to throw this in the door. I'm also going to throw these 2 in here. And this time, I'm definitely going to be grabbing motion sensor. Be grabbing another smudge stick. And I mean, we could try to go for the perfect game. It's just going to be a little difficult to do that. But we could at least try. I guess I could try. Maybe if it's a ghost, it's going to be a little difficult to figure out, maybe. Alright, let's go. Alright. Photocam, you, since I need you, and another smudge, of course. I think 3 smudges is okay, actually. I had to sneeze there. All right, what did I get? I didn't get a single one of them. All right, it's not a wraith. It's not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Yeah, no, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Alright, I'm going to try and watch it again. So it is in the basement, unfortunately. Okay. It's kind of a normal ghost. Kind of. That's what it seems like to me. Fairly normal. Oh, it just went away. Damn it. Oh. Alright, let me go grab some more salt really quick. So I can get another. So I can get a recording again. What was the other one? Okay, 3 unique videos. We need a ghost event and EMF reader, which I should be able to get after the next hunt here. Grab another cruci. So it's in one of the rooms in the basements. So if I wanted to figure that out, yeah, I'm gonna leave the crucifix in here with me though. Yeah, there we go again. Okay. Okay. It's done the same stuff a few times. Which doesn't make me think that... Let me get rid of... Oh, I already had it once. That's nice. It's done the same stuff a few times, which is making me think that it's not going to be that. I need to smudge into a timer. I don't think it's a myling. It's not a Nobake. Let me check for Oni again. It's not a mimic. It's done the same 2 things twice. We got tough ghost this time with folks. Tough ghost this time. I gotta smudge it. Wait, crawling this time, huh? Alright, give me a sec. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, I got my timer right here with me now. I'm surprised it hasn't touched the breaker yet, funnily enough. I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to grab a candle, just to make sure we have one. So I will smudge it because I will probably need to go to the ghost room for some of these here. So I don't think it's a myling. Well, it's a banshee. Well, who would have thunk it? Wow, that's crazy. I was thinking it was a demon. Because of it seemed like the hunting intervals were pretty short. That's why I thought it was. That's pretty crazy. Wow. But I mean, we did get hunting ones and the EMF photo, which is this. So I mean, I'm not too worried about all the objectives. But this was just in case I needed to go into the ghost room, but I didn't need to. So, I can't get the hunting recording though. Cause some reason this decided not to work for me. Alright. I got it that time. Let's leave, folks. Nice banshee that time. That was crazy. Heard that and I was like, yep, we got a banshee. Didn't expect to get that. That's pretty insane. Yeah, $4,080 just for that, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Alright, do it again.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, same thing. This, salt, smudge. Let's go. I don't know if I'll do all the equipment at one time again, but candle, video camera, and prevents. I don't know about the prevent one, but nice. Here would you leave? Alright, I've got to take my smudge stick down, so we only have enough for 2, but I want to grab a video camera. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that. Video camera and another smudge. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Hey. That was a very long hunt. What the fuck? Alright. That was crazy. I think it's in the kitchen. Well, it's normal speed, of course. It threw a good amount. Almost as though it is. Oh, wow, you little prick. He tried it. He definitely tried it. Alright, let me go back out this way. I'm gonna grab another thing of salt and hopefully get a recording of him stepping in it. Well, man, I did get that one. I know, a crucifix. Blow out a candle as well. There, dude. All right. Damn you, God. Already got Shadow Ghost. Okay. Damn, look at this, dude. Okay. So let's do what we know. I don't think it's any of these guys. It's none of these, actually. Oh, I don't know about Abake. It could be, but it's not. I don't think it's extremely possible. The footsteps are kind of loud. I can kind of hear them, so I don't think it's a myling. It's definitely not a rev. It is pretty active with events. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab a candle, camera, and another cruci. Oh, damn you. Okay, I got that photo at least. Alright, this is gonna suck. Alright. Huh.
I just had my freaking heart dropped to my toe.
Why?
The door open for her. And like right when she ran in, lightning struck. And I don't know why. It
Oh
just
shit.
freaking scared me.
Well, it is not on Rio. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you dick. Oh, I hate you. Why? Prick ass. They disappear as soon as you pick up the camera. It's fucking planned. And I was in the same room, so it's not a shade. No, actually, I wasn't in the same room. It still could be a shade, actually. God damn you. Yeah, you dick. see what you did, you fucker. It's not a polter. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Is an Oni. I don't know why I did that, because I don't have enough space for that. No Bake, not a Mimic, not twins. I didn't do a timer. Shit. I don't know why, for some reason that one looked burnt. I thought the best idea would be to right click it so I can use it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I keep hearing.
Great. Lovely. Okay, I don't think it's a demon. I don't think it's a yokai. I think it's a spirit. Hmm. Damn, I just need one more photo. What did you just open? not good at timing that. I can do that. Okay, I hit record, but sure. Oh, I did get it. Fucking bitch! It's not a damn spirit. Fucking hung it right on top of me.
Welcome back.
It was the
Job
twins.
30 for you.
I don't even recall it being slow any, but just whatever. Damn it. Right on fucking top of me.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Result.
There has been a report of a
I was trying to. That's what I get for trying to go for a perfect game.
Almost had it.
Close, but no cigar. Oh, let me leave. Oh. Oh. This EMF and I guess another smudge wouldn't hurt. I know. 11:45. Oh shit. Oh, ERA. Oh no. No! How did that not count? Oh fuck, man. I think this is a wraith. Son of a bitch. Yep. leave with it. But my luck, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna die.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
2,500. That's not as much as I like. I still make more when I do the normal, like no evidence, or yeah, my normal no evidence, but with sanity, because I get perfect games. But sometimes it's fun doing the hunts like that. Now that I think about it, I think that the twins that I got when I got it wrong, I think it was slow one time, but it was like kind of, it seemed more normal speed those most of the hunts. Oh, look at there. Here in the dining room. Huh?
I keep hitting your head.
Oh, my headset. What cursed object do we have here today? Nope, looks like it's music box. I like the music box. It's a free ghost photo. Ready? Love you.
Love you.
All right, video camera, salts, and let's grab a cruci just to be on the safe side, because you never know, could be a demon, you know. This is the best part about tier 3 crucis, that it can fit between both rooms if you do it in the middle. There, dude. Instantly. So now we know it's not a wraith. Orbs, no mimic. Okay. Let's see what else. Sound recorder, motion sensor, candle. Wait, what did the ejector? I didn't even look. Alright, yeah, candle, escape, and prevent. So we might be able to do those. We'll turn off the light. Means nothing. I'm gonna bring 3 in here instead of just 1. Motion sense. Let's get out. How many videos we got? 2? Yep, 2. Let me get 3 when we get the lantern. 2, 3, and a smudge. Let's go. Alright. Let's see if we have an Onryo here. One more. It's kind of making me think it's a shade. It's like not doing almost anything. Oh no, it was right there at the end, dude. Alright, we don't have it on Rio. Still need 2 more videos. That one didn't let me go through. How many photos? 2 more photos. Okay. Damn. Hold on. Lights flickering. That's $10 for some reason. Okay, we're good on that part. It is not a Yuri. Alright. So for the photos, crucifix is always a good one, and so is a ghost photo if the ghost is willing to give me one. The light flickering's getting on my nerves. Alright, I'm going to turn this off, and then you can stand here. Alright, let's put you here. Let's go ahead and head out. It's really making me think it's possibly a shade right now. Just the amount of stuff it's not doing, you know? Alright. Alright. Can you show yourself, sir? John Robinson. Do you have something you want to tell me? John? I can't get a ghost photo. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me. I was like, I need a ghost photo and a crucifix so I can get both with the music box. Alright, photos are done. Now we just need these last 2 suckers. Okay, so I'm going to take the cruci here, put it technically in the ghost ring. And let's see where my sanity's at, just for funsies. So yeah, confirmed now, not a phantom, which I'd already kind of thought it was going to be a phantom. Alright, so we aren't quite there yet at the threshold. So, debating. Could grab. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing else. There's nothing else I could grab. I've already gotten everything I need in here now. Slam the door. That's nice. Don't throw shit at me, bitch. Alright. Psycho potato. Where's Psycho potato? There it is. Throwing a good amount, so possible. We have a possible ulti, yeah. Could be a boulder. Definitely could be. Anything is possible. Let's see how far through this glass. Good lord. Oh, it's my salt glass. Alright. Hello. Oh. Alright. Excuse me, sir. What in the actual fuck are you? Oh, shit. Excuse me, sir. What in the actual fuck are you doing in my house? I think that's most of the throwable items. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Boy, howdy. You, my friend, are not a shade. That is a no-no. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and toss you in here then. All right. Oh, wait. Where is my sanity at? Okay. Oh, no. Mate, I wasn't even in there that long. This can't be a... I haven't done anything to be cursed, have I? Moroi curse? That's right, videos are done, right? Yeah, photos are done. Oh my god. Mate, I didn't even... Got my timer down here. Hunt me, bruh. Let's go, bruh. Hunt me, bitch. You know, this is a dumb idea standing here. It's probably going to hunt right on top of me since it's a really high roaming ghost. I actually didn't really hear footsteps all that much. Interesting. That is true. All right, it did hunt, but it didn't hunt. But because of the fact that I don't know, it could possibly be a shade still because I didn't. It could have hunted me in the kitchen because I wasn't necessarily because the Tuesday crucifix's range is so. Oh my god! It really has me thinking this is shade. Okay. I did a more accurate timer this time. So it's not a yokai, it's not an obake, not a djinn, it's not a polter. Oof, these are... It's not twins. I can't tell. Let me sit in here and see what happens when it does start hunting. See what it sounds like. It's a myelin. I think it's a myling. It's between a myling or a shade. It was very quiet. It's between a myling or a shade. It's one of these, which are probably the most annoying ghosts to figure out in the game. So I think it's a myling, but if it's a shade, then fair play. It could be. I mean, it could be in the other ones too, but it was a myling. Like, it was very quiet. It was very quiet. I was like, it's a little too quiet there. Hey, we did it. And we still got 4,600 XP, which is nice. Well, that was a very interesting ghost. Very interesting ghost. And started another one. Oh, God, grab the thing. Well, let me grab it. Welcome back to Willow Street, folks. Wow. Right here in the first room. That's nice. I ain't complaining. I don't think it'd keep going back up if it was in there. It's in here though. Okay. Luckily, I don't need that, so. let's grab a video camera, a salt and cruci, of course, like normal. Like, it's kind of a good thing to get a crucifix literally in here as soon as possible, just in case it's a demon, because you never know. Demons are crazy. Oh yes, look at there, dude. That was close. All right, it's not a wraith. Let me test for Mick. Literally just flickered. Okay. Nothing really special going on in there. Don't need you anymore. It's amazing how different the gameplay goes, though, when you're playing with no sanity. It's crazy. I mean, not say it, but no evidence. It's really crazy. All right, let's get this. Let's get you, and let's get a candle. Do an Onryo test fairly early. Well, not really fairly early, but pretty decently timed. At least I got the photo. That's a plus. It's not a Yuri. Thanks for that. Alright, we need 2 more videos. Let me look at the photos really quick. Alright, so we have the photo of the ghost, not a Jinn, not a mimic. Alright, oh yeah, let me put you down here. That's pretty nice. All right. Hold on, what was the objectives again? Incense video. Okay, we're gonna get those anyway. So grab another cruise. 2 candles, and then I will drop the crucifix probably in the kitchen. No, I should put it in here because I should put it in there. So I'm gonna put it next to it. Hey, leave the phone alone. Take that phone away. You're grounded, mister. Alright, let's go ahead and grab maybe 2. Nah, let's just do 3. We'll do 3 smudges. I'm gonna have 2 in the living room in here for when I loop, and then have 1 on me, like probably sitting on the kitchen counter. Let me put the video camera in here anyways too. So do we have any sounds? No sounds yet. Damn it, I was trying to get the lights flickering. A little bit of another decent $10 right there. Oh no. I don't need you anymore. Legitimately, I just use the motion sensor usually for, like, of course, Banshee tests and stuff, but also for easy video footage. Just $5. But hey, it's something that you need, you know? Alright, so the videos are done. I just need some sounds and what? Burnt crucifix photo. Basically, that's what I need. Boy, oh boy, I wonder what this ghost is. This is Oh wait, I need one more. I was like, oh, I'm good on this one. No, 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 no. Oh, I got it. All right, we're good. It's like, boy, oh boy. Wonder what this ghost is. All right, so burnt cruci is what I need. What was our? It was a monkey paw. That's right. So fortunately, where we have the ghost at, it's not gonna trap the ghost. Unfortunately. So, best thing I think for us to do in this situation is probably, I wish for sanity. I wish for sanity. Oh my god, is my voice not working again today? I wish for sanity. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. Oh god, you ass. Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Alright, so legitimately just need the hunting video and hunting voice and repel and video. And that's it, we're done. So I wish for sanity had it changed ghost rooms. So hopefully it's not changing the ghost rooms. Hopefully it didn't go far with the ghost room. I mean, it's probably going to still roam to my location, but yep, look. It's a ghost event. And you busted the lights, you ass. Yeah, I did it anyway. Get in here, you dick. Hey. Wait a minute. Why didn't it Wait a second. Did I forget my lighter?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm gonna have to watch that back. Did I forget my lighter? Oh man, I hope not. That's gonna be so embarrassing. I really hope that they would make this better. And by better, I mean like you'd be able to actually have a thing that you can click to where you can just buy several at one time instead of having to rent, like click it manually like this. Because at the point where like the sound just doesn't sound funny, it just sounds weird. Okay, I wanted to try and get to level 100 in this one, so that's what I'm trying to do here. Mate, that was crazy. I'll have to watch it back, see if I forgot my lighter. That's probably exactly what happened. I didn't grab a lighter. I don't know why I do that so many times. I feel like everybody does it, but like, oops. Just have to go straight. That's the most important thing, right? Alrighty. Let's see if we can find the bone again. Do another perfect investigation. Mate, like when I turned that couch, I was like, oh my god, I don't think I had a lighter. Fucking noob. The fucking noob shit there that I still do. Which, I mean, there's so many people that have done that before. Forget the fucking lighter when they go into the damn house. Is it in here again? I'll be damned. That's pretty crazy. Damn. We do have it twice. Twice in a row in here. Oh, we got the bone. Alright. Alright, let's not hope for the same shit to happen. Let's not hope for the same shit. Oops. Alright, what do we got here? Motion sensor and sound recorder. Okay. Proceed salt. Same as always. Thanks. Thanks, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh, that was terrifying. Wait a minute, I didn't turn that on. Did I? I'm protected by that crucifix, so I'm not too worried. Unless it does it back here, but... You have a wraith? Nope. Tell you one thing, got me there. It's not a Euro either. Okay. Yeah, I didn't check for orbs here. No orbs. Okay. It's none to make. That's the thing. Is it in here or is it in the bathroom? No, it's in the bathroom. Yeah, you're in the bathroom, buddy. All right, bathroom ghost. Here, let me. You an Oni? Are you an Oni? Oh, I had 2 ghost photos. Alright, just need one more photo after this one. course, crucifix photo would be great. Alright. I have the photo cam in my hand, so let me go ahead and throw this down. Leave that door open. Alright. How many videos do I need again? 2. Let me go out and grab another thing. Turn off the light that time, I think. Alright. So it's not a wraith, it's also not a phantom, it's also not a mimic. Only thing I can deduct from right now. Yeah, it's still knocked my sanity down a little bit. Alright. Take another thing here. Alright, let's grab a candle. And now we'll get this motion sensor quest done. Okay. And that's done. Go ahead and lay you in here. So loud for no reason. I'm gonna be sitting in here in a little bit anyway. Okay. Because I can and will be able to hopefully do a recording of the music box playing the music. That'd be kind of nice to have. Now, let me wait on that. 2, 3. I mean, it's kind of aggressive at high, which is why I feel like it's an Oni, because each ghost event is done so far has only been, he's only been active, like his full ghost form every time, which is why I think that. Oh, you're cold, huh? That's not my problem. Okay, we got that. Now we can throw this in here. And that's if I needed it, but since I don't, I legitimately just need to get it to hunt now, and then we'll be good. Yep, prevent it with hunting crucifix, and I can do that with the music box. So this will be the Onryo test, though. Test to see if it's Onryo or not. Did I bring another smudge with me? I think I left it in the living room. Which, I mean, I have a crucifix down right here. Oh, no. Yeah, it's gotta be an Oni. Every time that it's done a ghost event so far, it's been the full ghost form. Which sent no already, because I already got a ghost thing here. Okay, that's fine. We'll just stick with what we got. May as well try not to change anything dumb like that, you know. Let's just go ahead and grab this and get it to stop hunting with the crucifix that we have down already. And I'm gonna start playing it the second I leave from the living room, so that way I can get massive amount of stuff here. Let me turn on. Damn it! It's an Oni. Look at that. It's straight up an Oni. That motherfucker is mate. Oh my god. Holy shit. Calm down, dude. Oh my, look at that. If that doesn't tell you that it's an Oni, then I don't know what'll tell you that's not an Oni. Jesus Christ, dude. Get fucking wrecked. Bitch was still in here too. I'm just hanging in the living room with him for a bit. I'll wait till he comes back in this house. I can't even activate the damn music box. I'm trying to have all the lights on. Can't even activate the damn thing. Alright. Let me see where my sanity's at now. The music sounds so sweet. Okay, we are close to hunting range again. It's fucking Oni, man. To be honest, it's probably just gonna keep spawning my location and doing ghost events on repeat. That's probably what's gonna happen until I get low enough to hunt, which won't take me too long. Won't take the ghost long at all to do that. But that was the first shadow ghost event it's done this whole time. The other ones have legitimately been its full form, which is why I think it's an Oni. That was my guess. If it kills me, that's my guess, Oni. You not gonna do any ghost events at all on me right now? I'd be pretty surprised if you don't. Come on, bitch boy. I'm safe in here. May as well. Come on, bitch boy. And I do have a smudge stick with me. Come on, bitch boy. Bitch boy. Hey, dick cheese. Get out! Yeah, no, fuck you, motherfucker. I am not going anywhere, you fucking dick. But you go fuck yourself. How about that? What's your name? Luke Shellen? The fuck kind of name is that? Luke. Fucker. I don't know what kind of... I don't know who you think you are. Fucking dick. You ain't gonna do shit. So you think all that you can do is just all that you are is just a ghost that shows up and does ghost events on repeat and nothing else, and that's it, because you're just a low life piece of shit. 100%. You're just a fucking low life, Luke. No, I am your father, Luke. Yeah, throw that shit down. Yeah, keep throwing shit. That's all you're good for. That is all you're good for, is throwing shit down. Oh, what happened? Oh man, did you turn into a pussy? Oh man, are you a pussy now? Ugh, I should have known that. Oh man. What am I saying? They can't even hear me right now because my system voice doesn't work for some reason. I'm gonna have to go back and reset everything. Hey, pussy. Luke. You fucking pussy. It's not gonna work. Luke. Luke. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you gonna keep throwing shit, you fucking puss? Oh shit. Oh, you did a ghost event. Ooh, so scary. You've done that like 50 fucking times this whole fucking game. I'm not worried about you, dude. You do not frighten me. Like, did you mildly surprise me? Absolutely, but you didn't fucking scare me, dude. You're nothing but a piece of shit, Luke. Oh, that's all you know how to do. Oh, ghost events. Oh, yeah, fuck you. You're like the least of my problems and the least of my worries. Oh wow, let me turn off the fuse box because he's a yeah. Whatever, dude. Okay, I think my system voice works now. I think it works now. Hey, I'm gonna take this crucifix with me. Do you like that idea? I don't care if you do or not. It's mine. Alright, where's my sanity at now? I've got to be low enough to be hunted. How am I still alive right now? My shit is at a full fucking 0. Well, it's almost at a 0. It's not there yet, but it's almost there. Hey, bitch. You looking for me? Am I tasty? It's an Oni. It is an Oni. Who would have thought? Onis are very extremely aggressive for no reason. So it's like I could tell what it was from the get-go there. All right, folks, let's do it. Let's go back.
Welcome back.
Oh man,
Job's ready for you.
fuck Onis, man. Look at $1,000 for free. For free. All right. So what was what was the objectives again? Let me. Like, what else do I need to do exactly? Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Oh, okay, 19, use 19 Chris possessions. Having the cards will probably help with that a lot more. Probably. I think that would help out a lot more, having the cards, so. Okay. We're literally one decent match away here. So let's go and go to Ridgeview, and then you know what? I don't feel like looking for the ghost. Let's spice shit up. I'm just gonna do 9.67. We're not gonna change anything else. We're just gonna do 0 sanity and 0 evidence. Let's go again for the billionth time because it is really fun doing it. All right, Cruci. Let's see if it's a ghost that we'll be able to recognize, huh? Oh, it's a Dio. How convenient is that, dude? Most convenient shit I've ever seen in my life, dude. Hey, buddy. What was my objectives? There we go. We needed that objective anyway. And what else? Motion sensor objective. Hey, buddy. You know how many matches it took for me to get you for the apocalypse challenge? It took a lot. Now I am also gonna make sure that this fucker here is not a mimic. So we're gonna leave really quick. Let's see. Oh shit. Don't follow me out the house, bitch. Alright. So we're going to test and see just in case, that we're not dealing with a mimic. What was the other objective? Motion sensor. And 3 unique photos with a photo cam. I mean, that's possible, I guess. But if we get the ghost right, I think we'll be alright, but it's in there anyway, so we just put this here. Get some extra moolah, you know. I did smudge it, so it shouldn't hunt for another, like, maybe 30 seconds, maybe. Possible. Okay, I don't see any orbs. Oh, god damn you. Of course, it stops like right there every time, dude. Let me get a easy video of burnt crucifix there. I like how it did the ghost event like that, and it's literally right in the next room. Does it even walk back? Yeah, it's a walk back by now. Didn't cross the motion sensor though. Pretty strange. It's a Dio. Hey, buddy. This has definitely shown me that if you're quick enough, like if you're able to actually do this fast enough, then you'd be able to do this with the ghost several times. Like, if you do it quick enough to where the ghost will just go back and forth, that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like this, just legitimately just pathing it like this back and forth. Like, it's seriously just not gonna know what to do. Alright, it's definitely a Diogen. And we did 2 objectives, so we should be good enough to level up. Gets level 100. Nice. It's awesome having a Diogen though.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Look at there.
Promotion is now available.
Look at there. Level 100. We can prestige once again. And I'm going to tell you, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it again. I stated that I probably wasn't, but fuck it. Might as well, dude, you know. Ooh, look at prestige 4. It's nice. Detective. We'll do it. Let's do it.
Nice work, detective.
Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Hold on. What we got here? Ooh, I mean, that looks kind of nice. I definitely prefer the Apocalypse, but that's kind of nice, too. Okay. All right, hold on. What happens if I go into here? Never thought of you prestige 4. That's pretty crazy. Of course, progress through the leveling system. Again, kind of sucks a bunch of monkey ass, but that's still because of the fact that I don't have, like, decent shit, so I have to play nightmare mode, basically. Because of the fact that just the rest of it just sucks because of that. So it's hard. Sanity pill 25%. Let's change this to 0 for the meantime because we don't have pills anyway. May as well just earn some extra XP for that. Pressing on, flashlights on, unfortunately, because of the fact that the tier 1 dots is legitimately stupid. Hunt duration high, 2 evidence, that's nightmare mode, so that's fine. Alright, contract rather light rain, which I could change that to heavy rain if I wanted, but I'm gonna leave it at light rain. And other than that, that's fine. 4.87. I mean, that's almost at 5, which is okay. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and just do a little leveling system with the starter items, which hopefully this will complete. Hopefully this will complete with this right here, and then we get an extra $100. That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? So unfortunately, I'm back again at tier 1. I really hate tier 1. This is so sad. This is dog shit. I hate tier 1 thermo. I mean, the video camera is kind of just a video camera, but there's so many YouTubers and streamers and stuff that are like, oh, the tier 1 items are pretty good. Like, you know, oh, I like going back and restarting. And to that, I say, like, you are fucking crazy, dude. You guys are fucking insane. I would not want to, like, me prestige. This is the only, like, downside of prestiging, I feel like, is just having to go back all over again. Like, that's what's messed up. Oh, this is the last 2 times I played with somebody. I have none of that. Oh, I just wanted to check this out here. Look at this. My score is coming up slowly. 511 identified, 261 missed. It's crazy. Look, one more cursed hunt triggered, and I'll have 300. Oh, he threw something. You in here, buddy? I heard it. I heard it throw something. Might have been back here, maybe. Oh, turn on a light. It's in the boys' bedroom. I knew it was in one of these rooms. It's not a mare, so we know that now. Damn, you were just going ham with the lights, dude. Thanks, buddy. Yep. All right, let me drop you here, and let's go out and grab UV really quick. Test for fingers. And we don't have a photo cam yet either, so got to keep that in mind as well. So let me go ahead and grab these 3 while I'm making my way out. Okay, I don't see fingerprints. So I mean, I could have not made it in time, but that's also a possibility. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? How old are you? My voice is messed up again. Okay. It's not gonna be there. It is in here though. But I don't walk around so many times with it now. Alright, let's go ahead and we at least get videos on the video camera, but like other than that, it's not really gonna be worth anything. What are our objectives here? I can't do that. Escape the ghost and when it's a ghost event. Alex Dyer. I feel like I get Alex Dyer a lot. I know I've had the name Alex Dyer before, at least once. Okay. Oh god, tier 1 equipment is so garbage. We do have orbs, so keep that in mind. Alright, so we have orbs. Oh, that's a light switch. That is so dumb. Great, thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, it's not a Uri. So luckily, a lot of these, besides the Onryo, will be easily discovered. We'll be able to discover it easily. So, but what we do know is it's not spirit box in UV, which that means it's not a mimic, which it's already kind of given. But shadow ghost form. Literally, I can start hunting. Shit, I could just take the video of it hunting. I'm gonna have to get it to hunt anyway. Of course, I gotta try to get away from it, but I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. What was the cursed object? I didn't even finish looking. I swear to God, if it's a summoning circle. About to say. Alright. Music box? Cards or mirror? I think it's a music box. No. Oh, it is. Okay. As for some reason it looked farther away. Alright. Freezing temps. Don't see it. Oh, we got dots. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. So, Taie Raiju Yokai Banshee. Alright. I'm dead. Oh man, I thought I was dead, dude. I thought I was so dead. It's a Taie. I thought I was so fucking dead right there. Oh my god. I thought I was like, oh my god, I'm so dead. Alright, I'm gonna leave on the fact that I think it's a Taie. So it would have been normal speed throughout the rest of that hunt because the only one I had was the video camera, and it was mostly fast the majority of the time. So we're going to leave on that note. So this is the only stuff I was able to do. So here's what I've done. It. I thought I was so dead. I'm so happy my sprint came back right at that last moment. Look at there. Now we get a photo cam. How many times we level up? Mate, what was that? 5-6 times? That's crazy. Look at that. Man, it pays so much to do higher difficulties at such an early level, dude. It really does. It's like it is so good to do that. Alright, we got another loadout here. I'll go ahead and enable this one. So I'm not gonna, maybe I should do the 2 here. 2 dots, 2 books, 1 UV, that's fine. Yeah, just 2 of those. Oh yeah. Photo cam, sound recorder, nice. Parabolic and a motion sensor. That's fine. Yep, that's fine with me. $325. It's fine with me, mate. Fine with me, matey. Because now we can get photos and we can do sounds, so that's really nice. Oh, I didn't find the bone. I should have found that. What was the bone? I didn't really look for it because I just delved straight into it. It was in the utility room. I didn't even go in there, so I didn't even think about that. But hunted for 50 seconds. That's crazy. 3 events, 3 abilities used. Oh, it aged up 3 times. Got you. Okay. So, and because how long was I in the? I was in it for 6 minutes and it only did it 3 times. That's crazy. That's pretty insane. All right, let's go ahead. Let's do some Willow Street again. Let's get move on into it. Let's do it. Hell yeah. So now I can use my trio, and then I'll come back and get the rest of the stuff I need. I'm gonna hold the photo cam out during this. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, we got the bone straight up. I like it when that happens. It sucks so much having the tier 1 thermo again. Oh, damn, I was kind of hoping for a mirror. A mirror would have been wonderful. That way all I gotta do is just peek at it and see where it's at. Alright, what do we have cursed object wise? Doll. Yep, doodles. Alright, possibly in the basements. No. I didn't hear anything when if it threw something, I didn't hear it. It's not in here either. Basement. Oh, are you in here? I don't think so. Mate. Okay, I think we do have a basement ghost. If it was in here, I would have heard it. The voodoo doll. I don't think it's in there. Oh yeah, it's already about to drop under 68. I think it's in the basement. The doodles. Are you in a room though, or are you just? I said I was looking for the cursed object. Oh yeah, it was a voodoo doll. That was the last game. What am I thinking? You're in this room, and you're not a mayor, so that's plus. Okay. All right. At least we know where you are now. We're good. Not a mayor. Did not have. Mayors do not have the ability to turn on lights. If you're wondering, how do you know it's a mayor? Turn on a light. Yum. Alright, video camera, we'll grab a book and the voice box again, which I have it as text, so. Just irritating. I don't know why it messes up sometimes. It glitches out or it doesn't want to work. Because I like to get a sound recorder of it. What are the objectives? Sensor, EMF, escape the ghost. Okay. Alright, no orbs. No. Damn. 2 in a row, you don't get spirit box? That's crazy. Alright, let me go grab UV really quick. Oh, God, that mannequin. Jesus Christ. Spawned it right there and just 2 feet up the hallway. I don't know why that scared me so much. Give me a mini fucking heart attack on that one. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time for UV. This is all the way in the basement. Definitely gonna be a little bit over 60 seconds. Unfortunately. Damn, that damn mannequin dude scared the fucking hell out of me. I may not have gotten there in time. Did it throw the book? Oh God, I had to sneeze so bad, and that hurt. It hurt me so bad. All right, I did have enough, right? Okay, I did. Is this the fucking shade? Shit. Fuck. Okay, no UV. Okay, got EMF 5 though. Nothing else yet. Two door taps, huh? You got twins here? Maybe. Oh, turn on the breaker. Not gin. But that's my question. Did I have it in here even? In the garage? Or was it in the basement? Yeah, it's in the basement. It's so trippy. Haven't gotten freezing yet. I don't think I'm gonna get it. So what we have here, it's going to be kind of hard to determine if it's a wraith or not. I don't think it's an Oni. It hasn't really been that. It's not a shade either. Hasn't really been extremely active. But we do know it's not EMF, spirit, and orbs, which we already got. It's not UV or spirit box, which is nothing. It's not Nobake. But other than that, I don't think we're going to get... Oh, no, we did. We got freezing. It's the twins. I had a feeling because it touched the way it touched the door twice, and I was like, it's not a Yuri. It's gotta be. It's twins. I was like, yeah, it's twins for sure. So we definitely. I would love a ghost photo. I wish I'd picked up my camera fast enough for that one. I was hoping it would touch or do something so that way I could get another EMF 5 reading. Oh, you dick. I got the mist form, but I didn't get the other. Right after I said I like to get a ghost photo, it did that. Damn it. My sanity is almost shot, so like as soon as it's shot like that, like it's no way I'm going to be able to get shit that I need. Because let's see where my sanity is at right now. Because once it gets low enough, dude, there's no like... Yeah, like it's not. That's not. I could definitely survive the hunt probably, but I'm not gonna be able to do much. I can get the sound recorder and the video, and that's probably about as much as I'm gonna be able to get. Oh, we got the slow twin. That's pretty lucky. Or unlucky, I guess, depending on who you are, but we gotta escape the ghost anyway from a hunt, so. Come on. Oi. Thank you. Damn. I got the photo the second time though. I know I got it that second time I took it. But I was like, after I took it the first time, like I probably didn't even get it. We got enough there, but it's alright. It's definitely twins. Which I'd already came to that conclusion, so but we're good. I mean, it's not perfect game, but it's definitely decent. It's definitely gonna be at least 2,000 XP, I'd say. At least. So we'll be leveling up a good amount of times.
Welcome back.
Look at there, dude. 2,200 XP. And look at all the shit we're unlocking right now. We're level 9 now. Already in the early goings here. Alright. Let me go ahead and add in salt. Was that it? Just tripod and salt? No, crucifix. Crucifix, right. Add in 2 crucifixes. And I think that's about it, actually. So, we are still unlocking stuff, so we're not there yet. So, do upgrades. Mate, I just tried to kill this gnat. I got another gnat. Get some more damn nerves. Alright. So, the next level is the sound sensor. It's level 10. And then we got the candle and the lighter. And after that, it's headgear, and then it's finally fucking incense, which is what I definitely would love to have for these coming hunts. That would be amazing. But at least we did get these suckers at a pretty decent time. So, man, Prestige 4. This is pretty cool. I do kind of like this badge. It looks pretty nice. Look at that Prestige 4. Nice, my dude. I'm still gonna use Apocalypse Legend. It looks so cool. I love the way it looks. But anyways, I think that's about all I got time for. This has been about 2 hours, which is pretty decent amount of time. We did Prestige yet again, so we got to level 100, and I was able to Prestige, and we did a couple of no sanity, no evidence modes. So pretty productive night. But thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.